Chat, there was a roguelike deck builder that came out, and now I can't find it. I need you to help me find it, because for some reason, you have an encyclopedic knowledge of games that have come out that have 13 Steam reviews. It came out, like, this week. It's like, kind of survival horror-y. It's the graduation day of your high school, and you're in a haunted hotel trying to get to the 13th floor. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. The spirit lift, you hero. Spirit lift. Who did that? Find the person that said the spirit lift. Came out January 27th, 100% positive reviews with 25 reviews. Retro horror, roguelike deck builder set in a haunted hotel in the 1990s. We give that a try. Any day of the week, we give that a try. Add to cart. View my cart. 60 stream streak. Holy cow. Respect, bro. Because some of those were not the best streams I've ever done. There was some heat in there, but there's some garbage in there too. You know what? I also look at a 60-day or a 60 stream watch, and I go, you're gunning for the perfect attendance badge at work. And I think as long as you're doing what you want to do, that's based. I was always a perfect attendance guy, but I think it's mostly looking back because both of my parents worked. So, like, if you were sick, they were like, whatever, just go to school. There's really no other place for you to go. Hi, Tomo. Hi, Tomo. Hi, Tomo. Hi, Tomo. Tomo. Hey, Tomo. Tomo? I don't know if you can hear. He might be getting noise gated. Tomo? Chat, I feel bad. I don't really have any anecdotes from laser hair removal. If you bought into the Giesling propaganda, you're going to be very disappointed. I shaved my back before the appointment. It took a while, but otherwise went fine. I guess I'm more flexible than I thought. And then I showed up for the laser hair removal appointment, and she was like, wow, you did a pretty good job shaving your back. And then she hit my back with the lasers, and she was like, does it hurt? And I said, not really. And that was basically it. We tried to tell you it wouldn't be that bad. You're talking to the wrong guy. I was like the leader of the camp. It won't be noteworthy at all. Daniel, and it's even more hilarious looking back, Daniel told me, don't you want to be under general anesthetic? Which is insane. He asked if I was going to be put under to have the laser hair removal. He really thought this was going to be like a Auric Goldfinger type torture device or something like that. Men are cowards sometimes. That is true. I don't want to brag. I'm not like other men. The laser tech did say, I have a really high pain tolerance. Which, I bet she doesn't say that to every client. Is it because you almost died that one time? No, I think it's because I have the type of neurotypicalness that's like, you know how some people with my condition are like, I can't wear fuzzy shirts because it feels too uncomfortable. I'm like the opposite. It's like I feel like my nerves are kind of dead. Same thing. Everyone's out here trying to cultivate like the most sensitive palate of all time. I am like blowing my tongue out with bold flavors. Let me get the French laundry with the piri piri sauce, please. I need the volume turned the fuck up. What about Velvet? Different story. Velvet shouldn't exist. Like eating anything else after salt and vinegar chips? That's fucking true, bro. That's fucking true. I never even thought about that. If you're having salt and vinegar chips, it better be the last thing you're eating in that session. You would not get salt and vinegar chips as an appetizer and then be like, okay, it's time for the bouillabaisse. Would you care to explain? I always think of it being in Fraser Crane's voice. Would you care to explain? Not feeling anything is a common symptom of autism. Okay, Yeti, is it also a common symptom to type the same thing 50 times even though I read it the first time? Chat ain't moving that fast, man. We all saw it. Who is the gaucho amigo? Yes, it is. I believe that. I've been chasing that same dragon myself from time to time. Sometimes it feels good as fuck to type the same thing. Me and Apollo's chat when he plays Valorant. How come the op sound like this? Colon, boom, colon. The Spirit Lift. You're so real for that. Sorry, I was just downloading it. It was like 16 megabytes. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Did the shirt feel weird on your back this morning? Nope. And can I tell you something else? I Googled, should you exercise after laser hair removal? And all the Reddit comments said, no, do not do it. Wait 72 hours. So I thought about texting my tech and going, hey, can I exercise after doing this? But then I played the tape forward and I thought she might say no. So instead, I just sent it and everything's fine because it is not a real medical procedure. I'm going insane. It literally doesn't hurt at all. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. It's literally, at worst, sort of feels like they're giving you an itch somewhere. Not a scratch, but they're giving you a little itch somewhere. And then it disappears in a millisecond. Now, okay, on your back, maybe. I do. She was telling me about some fellas getting manzillions, and I was like, I don't know if I'm the type of fella that would get a manzillion. I think the Philips One blade is kind of all right for that. But on the back, it's nothing. A what? A manzillion? I believe a manzillion is like they shave. Imagine you were wearing briefs, not boxer briefs, but briefs. I think they laser everything the briefs touch. That's my understanding of what a manzillion is. Balls? Yeah, I think they do. I think they do get the balls. Yeah. The penis? Just the parts of the penis that have hair. So the part where it touches the balls and then maybe a few stray ones on the way up. The whole shaft? I'm not built like that. Tip hair? I don't have hair on the tip of anywhere on my body. It's the only place I don't have it. Fingertips, tip of my head, tip of my toes. Honestly, this sounds crazy. If I had hair on the tip of my penis, it probably at this point would have just been like eroded due to the rubbing of the cycling bib against the tip. Hey man, please stop. You might be a baby. You're right. I shouldn't be talking about this stuff. You're right. You're right. You might be a baby, but you're right. This is real life. You're only allowed to talk about parts of your body. There's about 80% of your body you can talk about. The other 20% of your body, you're supposed to pretend that it does not exist. Your butthole, your penis and balls, the hole in the tip of your dick, where all the shit comes out of. The space between the hole and the balls as well. Any body hair for sure. Putting your finger in like a door jamb and then letting go of the door handle so your finger gets turned into like hamburger. Putting a golf pencil between your toe and your toenail and then kicking a brick wall as hard as you can. Please stop. Somebody you're at the 4th of July and an errant firework goes up your butthole, but it has like a long wick, so it just keeps burning and going. But it's like it's not actually going up your butt, it's just trying to get up your butt. And is making all sorts of funny noises like it happens, man. Sparks coming out of your ears. That would be fucking funny. That would be fucking funny if a firework lodged itself in your butt and sparks came out of your ears. Where do you think Giannis is going? Probably the Cheesecake Factory. If anybody needs a salary, fuck. If anybody needs a salad, because I was going to say salad and calories within one sentence. If anyone needs a salad with 1,900 calories, it's a professional basketball player, man. Oh, shit. Why have a salad at that point? Controversial opinion. Tastes good. I want to like salad so bad. Try putting some dressing on it, man. It helps. Honestly, like a 1,500 calorie salad tastes a lot better than a lot of 1,500 calorie dishes. Because to make a salad 1,500 calories when lettuce is like nearly zero, it's the dressing. They got some bread-based stuff in there, maybe croutons or tortilla strips or something like that. Throw in half an avocado, whole chicken breast, maybe a crispy chicken breast or something like that. You get a lot of good stuff in a 1,500 calorie salad. $1,500 calories is crazy though. That's alright, just post your abs. Now, 1,500 calorie fruit salad would be crazy. That's true. Tell them, you're right. 1,500 calories is a lot. Don't get me wrong. You must be in crazy shape. Red ginseng on sale at Costco. Holy fuck. 1 second, this is big. Red ginseng, Costco, Canada. Not Costco, Australia. This isn't the extract though, bro. This is the tonic. That's not to my liking. I'm sorry to say. Estimated delivery February 6th? Oh my god, get a life. That's a month from now. No shot, bro. Thank you for the tip, to be honest. It's just that it's not my skew. Sadly, not my skew. This music is scary. Sounds like the start of Stonehenge. By Spinal Tap. I just watched Punch Drunk Love. I want to eat some pudding. It is crazy, bro, because, like, honestly, you feel what Barry Egan is feeling in the grocery store. So at first, you're like, bro, $1.49 for a frozen meal? That ain't too bad. This guy's going to be going to Australia on those frequent flyer miles. Then he gets to the soup, and it's like 3 for $5 or something, and you're like, damn, this is fucking gas, man. Like, this guy might be able to just live on an airplane. Then he gets to the pudding, and you're like, oh, fuck. 4 for $1? Then they start flicking them, start saying some shit like it's gonna take 6 to 8 weeks to process. Man, fuck you. Stupid bureaucracy, bro. Paul Thomas Anderson ranking. Not yet, I've only seen 3 of them. I have a lot more to go. I've seen Punch Drunk Love and One Battle After Another and Inherent Vice. So obviously I need to see There Will Be Blood. I need to see Boogie Nights. I need to see Phantom Thread. And then after that you get into the Master, Licorice Pizza. There's a lot of good ones in there. Oh, I have seen Magnolia. That's true, I have seen Magnolia. I've seen 4. But before I do that, I'm 70% of the way through Sentimental Value. So I'm gonna finish that during Chicken Potato today. And I feel like after that, I should just run through the 2026 Best Picture nominees, man. I've seen Begonia, Sinners, One Battle After Another, almost done with Sentimental Value. Secret Agent, Train Dreams. These are very easy to see. Marty Supreme's coming to video on demand on like February 2nd or something like that. I feel like F1's pretty easy to see as well. I think I should be able to do it, man. So ranking so far, top of the list is One Battle After Another by like it's gap in the opposition at this point. I would say Begonia of the ones I've seen, Begonia at the bottom, but I still liked it. Sinners above that, and I feel like you know, be mad if you want, but Sentimental Value is going to be above Sinners. I really feel like Sinners is a great movie, but it's like the first half of it is like an awesome movie, and then the second half of it is not as good. Not bad, but not as good. It's like almost everything that happens before the Wikipedia article really kicks off is great, and then the Wikipedia article finally having something to write about actually brings it down to a little bit more of like a conventional film, but still good. Jesse Plemons, so good. Did he play Preacher Boy? I do like Begonia, to be clear. I do like Begonia. It is a little crazy to me as nominated for Best Picture, but I do like. I gave it a 3.5, and unlike the cowards out there, I loved the ending as well. F1, I'm gonna be pissed off if I validate your opinions and I watch F1 and become obsessed with the movie F1. I'm gonna be pissed off, man. if I end up fully sublimating myself in the middle-aged dad mode and I start telling people, have you guys seen F1? F1? No, it's really like, it's probably one of the best movies I've ever seen. Watch Rush? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it 10 years ago when it came out. You're right, though. You should watch Rush. I'm glad, if I may, I'm glad that you're applying the same logic to movies that the most annoying people on Earth apply to games. Which is, why are you playing a new game that came out when there's a similar game that came out a long time ago that you could just do instead? We don't need this. We don't need this at all. There's already something that's kind of... A story thematically similar to this has already been told. Tell new stories and/or take my favorite anime and release it in American theaters. Tell new stories or make a sequel to K-pop Demon Hunters faster. Please, we need to see what happens to Rumi and the Honmoon. What the ending of K-pop Demon Hunters presupposes is that the Honmoon keeps the world safe from demons forever, into perpetuity. What the existence of a sequel suggests is, maybe it didn't. Just something to think about. Could be a prequel, you're right. Could be a prequel. I am Wilson posting. Wilson! Wilson! I don't understand. Unk was so pressed. It's just a volleyball, bro. You could just get another one, man. It's not even a big deal. I cried when he threw the volleyball away. Everything wrong with our consumerist society, man. He lost a possession and you started to cry. That's embarrassing, man. I cried when he got off the island because I was like, he had almost discovered himself. He had come so close to actually digging deep enough to discover the true nature of his character, and then he's like, nope, I'm gonna take the easy way out and get off the island. I'm gonna get off the island with a homemade raft and an oar made of a bunch of old FedEx packages or something like that. I haven't seen the movie in like 25 years, to be honest with you. What was in the box again? That's what I'm saying, man. I guess I gotta wait for 8 to come out. Are they ever gonna tell us what's in the box? It's crazy, dude. Like, it's so, I mean, that's why Fincher's the GOAT, man. To posit a question, but then not give us the answer, always leave the audience wanting a little bit more. By the way, this is the Spirit Lift. The Spirit Lift is a roguelike deck builder. And if I may, I know you're going to say, of course it is. I've been waiting a while for a pretty good looking roguelike deck builder to come out. Something happened and gamers have stopped, game developers have stopped looking predominantly to Slay the Spire for inspiration, and they instead are looking to Vampire Survivors for inspiration, which is fine, but I like it less because I don't really do I look like a dillygaff about Vampire Survivors at this point? I want to play a roguelike deck builder, bro. So we're going to give it a try. What's the story? I think you might be about to find it yourself, man. When you're ready to play, push in the tape. Your team of 3 choose 3. You can hover over the cards and gear to learn more. The way I understand this, based on the store page, it's high school graduation in the 1990s, and you and your friends are going into a spooky hotel. It has survival horror sort of elements, and you're trying to get to the 13th floor of this spooky hotel to I don't know, kill a antediluvian demon or something like that. Let's start the lift, bro. The graduating seniors of Lucid Falls High gather at the Vexington Hotel. Sacco, Tobias, and Quentin wander from the party and discover the Spirit Lift. Where was your prom party, man? Mine was at the prom was at a banquet hall in town, but the after party was at a barn in the woods. Golf course. This feels good that so many people are saying golf course, because you guys are always on my ass about growing up rich. And My after party was at a barn and yours was at a golf course. That's all. Sometimes the story tells itself. Okay, cornfield. That's my dude right there. Cornfield is my dude. Use arrows or WASD to navigate. This was the other thing that I was interested in. I don't know how deep it goes into it, but I thought it might have like a little Etrian Odyssey sort of maze-like mechanic to it, which I've, to be honest with you, never really experienced. So this would be a good opportunity to do so, man. Like, let's see what's going on. Bro, it's Isaac. It's a damn ghost in a scrying mirror. Survive. I'm gonna need to move my camera, perhaps to here. Oh, that's the whole screen. How do you know Etrian Odyssey? My wife's a baddie who likes SRPGs. Yeah, it's possible, they do exist. To fight monsters, play equipment cards by dragging them upwards. Cards have an energy cost at the top, fair enough. Your remaining turn energy is tracked here. End your turn to refresh energy, but watch out, enemies will also take their turn. Water bottle. You toss to gain 2 dodge. Next time target is attacked, block all damage and reduce dodge by 1. What are you doing? You're gonna attack us for 3. Our overall HP is in the top left. You are going to cast a debuff and fatigue ×1, which reduces energy on the following turn by 1 fatigue. Okay, fair enough. Stun and add 1 curse to all enemies. That's a given. You have to start with that. Add a tennis ball to your hand. Deal 1 damage 3 times. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. I'm an easy lad. I think we go flash camera. Let me get a full stun on that. And let me get a tennis racket. Start doing a little bit of damage. Then we end the turn. You guys are also taking 1 damage due to the curse we had earlier. Okay, fair enough. Tennis ball can. Add 2 curse. So this is like poison. Smash weapon cards cost 1 less until battle ends. You guys are both smash weapon. Yes, this is fantastic. So we play grip strengthener. You guys cost 1 less. We do 6, then 7, then 8. Who do we want to kill? You are going to cast a buff and reflect. That does seem annoying. You're going to do we're going to kill both of you. I don't know why I'm doing the math. There you go, you're toast. And there's XP. Okay, now we're cooking. Use the S or down arrow to back out of the room. Bro, there's stuff to explore in here. Look at this. Make your choice. Choose 1 of 2. Deal 5 damage to 3 random enemies. It looks like it can only be played a maximum of 6 times, maybe 7. Or deal 5 damage 2 times. I don't know what the crystal means, but I mean, honestly, a card that's good that removes itself from your deck is pretty solid. And then what's going on here? Oh, gold times 140. Very interesting, man. Very interesting. Very swag. Trying to find, maybe there's some like secrets to be discovered if you click on the paintings or something. Who knows, bro? Nothing in the suitcase? Make your choice. 0 cost 1 dodge seems incredible. When you play a weapon card, add a curse to a random enemy. I'm gonna take 0 cost 1 dodge. That seems incredible. And another gold times 140. We can take those. Also want to see what happens. Is there, abstract of everything else, is there a more satisfying feeling than leveling up for the first time in a game and figuring out what leveling up actually does for you? I think, so killing a boss feels good. Getting a piece of equipment, honestly, sometimes I get annoyed when I get a piece of equipment because then I got to go through and evaluate it against all the other equipment. But leveling up always feels good, man. Especially if it heals you 100%. You're right, this would be a good tier list. Everything's a tier list, man. I'll ascend. Although, can I go back? Because it says there's still a treasure chest back here, but maybe that's just what treasure rooms look like on the map. Fair enough. And you're just enough XP. Increasing inventory space. Oh, it does feel good. Or when you beating an act in Grand Theft Auto, and then you can drive over like they start you driving over the bridge after the cutscene. That does feel, and you're like, oh my god, it's the other half of Miami, bro. 120 gold. Nothing. Alien headband. When deck is shuffled, heal a health? Sure, man. Why not? Oh, well, we don't want to leave just yet. What happens if you walk into the dirt, bro? Absolutely nothing. Fair enough. A lot of people would think something like that is scary. Not me. Okay, life is but a dream, bro. So first off, this is 15 damage. So that's really good. 2 curse. Baseball bat does 11 damage. Flash camera is an autoplay every single time. It buys you a free turn. And then, we know what we're getting with you. We don't know what we're getting with you. Let's put 2 curse on you. That takes you up to 3 curse. We go again. Chalk bag gives you a dodge. Dodge not very strong here. I'm just going to be honest with you. Smash weapon card. Okay, so two dodge is also not worth that much here. I'm sorry to say. I think it's going to be a pop candy. And then don't feel well. Why is she making me sad, bro? And then, I mean, I don't want to waste the chalk bag just to dodge 1 damage, bro. That's not gonna happen. We take 3. I can live with that. Is Crazy Town's Butterfly the best pop song of the 2000s? No, for several reasons that I will elucidate right now. The first, I just want to see what a tennis ball looks like. 0 fleeting and 5 damage. Okay, fair enough. First, it's not a pop song. It's one of the most rock and roll songs that's ever been made. Secondly, what is the best pop song of the 2000s? I'm gonna go full pitchfork mode, and I'm gonna say Heartbeat by the Swedish pop star Annie. And you're gonna say some shit like, Dancing on My Own by Robin. Okay, buddy, I'm pretty sure that came out in like 2011. So you should really take a look at this stuff before you make yourself appear a fool. Let's put it that way. Pump It by the Black Eyed Peas. You would have loved my Frosh Week in university, bro. My Girls, not a pop song. As Animal Collective, they defy genre classification. Cheaper Basketball, 3 dodge is pretty nice, man. I'm gonna level with you. I think 3 dodge is kind of unstoppable here. Miss something? Pause the game to review battle actions. Well, obviously we won't be doing that, so let's not be ridiculous. Spirit of Radio by Rush. Now we're talking. You the type of beast who, every time you turn on the radio, you hear invisible airwaves crackle with life? I'm the type of beast that turns on the radio and gets spooked by a Spence Diamonds ad that has police sirens in it. Any Vancouverites know what I'm talking about? Not really? Fair enough. That's fair. Damn bouncy mushroom, bro. Holy cow. Purify. Removes debuffs, protects against negative status effects. Very interesting. Protects against negative status effects. So I gotta be honest, water bottle kind of sucks. In this situation. You are going to buff yourself. I think what we do here, we baseball bat you, add a tennis ball, get lethal on 1, take 3 damage, but hopefully get through one that's buffing themselves a little bit next time. And we're still at 97 HP. I can live because we have when deck is shuffled, heal 1, smash attacks do more damage. At the start of battle, we already start with 1 dodge, bro. Holy cow. You have Purify, which means I think you're gonna block a stun. But at the same time, I mean, you gotta play flash camera, bro. You're doing 2 damage. I mean, we could easily dodge, don't get me wrong. I do feel like it's a good opportunity for pop candy. We must have triggered a dodge on you. Honestly, I'm the type of beast who doesn't mind taking 2 damage to save a chalk bag for a better use in the future. And then 5 damage, add 2 curse. It'd be nice to do 9 damage to you. 654 doesn't quite kill you. But you know what? 654 leaves you with 1. And then a tripod is a very... Oh, you get to aim the tripod, so of course. Now, what do you have 2 dodge? No, you have 1 dodge. I can live with this. So what do we want you to dodge? You're going to do some damage to me. I'm going to say that's not going to happen. Get rid of your dodge and make all smash weapons easier to play in the future. It's that simple. You're done. I never saw what happened when we leveled up, by the way. Huge. Toss to increase max health by 5. Destroy to gain 3 regen. I mean, sure, man. I'll take canned peaches while we're talking about rock and roll. Seems appropriate. Your level did go from 0 to 1. That's true. I mean, I'm also rich. I have 710 gold pieces. Remove from deck once played until battle finishes. Gain an energy, draw a card. They're calling it the greatest card in the history of any deck builder ever. Gain 1 energy and draw a card. Is he gonna play the blackjack roulette? You're right, I should, which is why I did. You're not a real NL viewer. I think, no disrespect to roguejack21, I don't think it's very good. And I think one of the reasons I don't think it's very good is blackjack is just not a... It doesn't seem to as easily lend itself well to the roguelike format as some other implementations of card games, to be honest with you. But I mean, I'll defend to the death their right to make it, to be honest. Hotel architecture. Touch the cursed painting or leave it. 50% chance of trauma, 50% chance of 400 XP in evidence. The trauma, if your turn ends with this card in your hand, all enemies heal 5. We try. 400 XP. Evidence found, new prospects. Huge. Close event. New evidence file found. Obviously, we're not going to read that right now, but I'll leave that to you to tell me when the video essay comes out that explains the entire story. I love getting trauma from a card. You could! Ladies, you could, if you find out your husband's Valentine's Day card was written by Grok. That would be traumatic. And yeah, I know there's guys out there doing it. Probably some guys in this chat. Don't do it. Your wife's gonna know, man. Your girlfriend is gonna know. She's gonna be like, I mean, he normally sounds kind of stupid, but not this stupid. I knew he was dumb, but like this card is something, it's on a completely different level. Unless your girlfriend is a Grok wife, in which case, I mean, then you deserve each other. Okay, we already have 1 dodge. Taking 0 damage is awesome. I would like to have no debuff if possible as well. 654 is 15 damage. I think I know how to play this. 654, you die. We're gonna take 3 damage in the process here, and I have no problem with this. End my turn. I mean, we have 100 health. Taking like 3 damage means nothing to a guy like me. I'm going to raise my max health. Kill you with... Well, if I'm going to kill you, shouldn't I play... Smash weapon will make it a lot... Okay, well, let's make smash weapons cheaper and then kill you with a baseball bat. It's that simple. Gain an energy, draw a card. I would rather kill you than stun you. This is enough. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. That guy was literally cooking, though. Haven't you noticed every professional athlete is eating Uncrustables now? Increase damage by 2. Okay, increase damage by 2 on this is mighty tempting. But 1 energy for 2 0 cost 5 damage attacks is also pretty sick. I mean, 9 damage for 1 or 10 damage for 1. But this is better at getting through dodges because it purges more dodges. I'm willing to go tripod on this one. Excuse me, I see, so there's visual artifacts on the screen. I haven't seen Ghost Hunters in a long time, but I'm pretty sure this beast is haunted, man. What the hell are you? Next turn gives trauma. Kind of gave me a little trauma already, if we're being honest. It's 2 curse. I don't think I can... Well, maybe I can kill you. No, I don't think I can kill you. Oh, next turn, 3rd trauma card. Next turn, 3rd trauma card. Give me a grip strength. And then a baseball bat. And then a tripod. And end my turn. It does look like 60 seconds. You're not wrong. Okay, well, see, here's the thing. You did give me... did give me a trauma card, unfortunately. I thought when it... Next turn, 2nd, attack 15. That was the order of your attack. Okay, then you're... I see now. Three dodge ain't that special for a beast like me, unfortunately. But killing you and then getting 3 dodge is actually kind of awesome. I did inhale. And stun and add a curse. 5 damage. Let's get some health. Let's hit you very hard. 5 damage or stun and curse. I think it's going to be a stun and a curse. We go to the next one. And ruin your life. And I proceed. Evil Bill Clinton be like? That's a funny sentence. That's a funny sentence. Canucks rebuild thoughts? Every night that they play, I look at the score and I go, yes, we are losing again. It's actually awesome. It reminds me of watching the Canucks like in 2017. Well, more like 2016 because we basically have like no young players that I care about that much. Maybe Zeev Boehm. And Liam Ogren, I suppose, but like this, they're not supposed to be the cornerstone of your new core. But like in a couple of years, maybe we'll see, man. We'll see. I guess we'll be fighting some mushrooms here if you don't mind. It does feel good to watch sports when there's nothing to lose. You're telling the truth with that. These are not smash weapons, I'm afraid. Flash camera seems like it goes insane here. And we have 2 more energy. I would like to do 5 to all energy. Wait, you're not stunned because you dodged a debuff. What do we care about taking 6 damage, though? I'll stop you right there. We don't at all. But we do want to kill an enemy at some point. Let's get you working. Online fanbase 10 times more bearable when the team sucks. I will say, I understand when Canucks fans hate other Canucks fans. I really don't understand when other teams' fans hate Canucks fans. So I'm like, how annoying could they be? They're annoying to us because we have to like read what they post all the time. But like, why are you interfacing with Canucks fans now? Like, where are you finding them in the wild? Where they're because you're whining about 2011 and calling it rigged? There were some elements that I think you would... I wouldn't necessarily say it's rigged. I mean, they did lose 4-0 in Game 7. But at the same time, some interesting connections between NHL brass and also players that happen to be on the Boston Bruins team. I'm just asking questions, really. How much did they lose by in the other games? I don't know, man. That was like 15 years ago. But like, I don't think it's rigged, to be clear. I also don't think it's a good case to be like, yeah, maybe they rigged Game 7, but there were 6 other games. Like, I see where that probably flies on r/Bruins or whatever, if that's not about UCLA. Like, I don't know if anyone online gives a fuck about the Boston hockey team. College football, very popular though, but anyway. So we can do lots of damage here. We can gain 3 dodge. It's based. You know what? I think it's a 3 dodge, 1 pop candy play. Thus buying us a free turn. I'm thinking it's a you have to go. There's no need to play chalk bag for something as simple as this. Having a rough 2 years is one though. 2 years as a UCLA Bruins fan or 2 years as a Boston Bruins fan? I do want to say, listen. Earlier this week, I said, I don't understand all the Patriots hate. It's different guys, they just happen to be wearing the same shirts. But I don't want to hear any Boston sports fans complaining about anything. That's like, you have to know your place to some extent. If you're a Buffalo sports fan, you get to complain. You're in 2 very shitty boats between the Sabres and the Bills. The Bills can't seem to get over the hump, even in a year where the path was kind of laid out in front of them. And the Sabres have not made the playoffs since like 2006 or something like that. I'm fine with us being the antagonist of every American sport. Well, don't flatter yourself, little bro. I mean, the Dodgers and the Yankees exist. Like, there are bigger villains. In fact, I actually take a little bit more offense that you're posturing yourself as a villain. You just sort of are annoying. Not you, but like your sports franchises. Like, New York and LA are right there. You ain't, like, you might be like Ebony Maw. You ain't Thanos, okay? Like, Thanos, big guy, purple guy, golden glove. 6 Infinity Stones. You're more like the guy who's torturing, who's he? I think he's torturing, Nebula in the movie? Big guy Stone's okay. Is 5? I think it's... Shit, you're right. I think it's... No, it's 6, bro. It's 6, because there's 1 on each knuckle and then there's 1 in the middle. They say that all the Infinity Stones are important, but there's 1 fuck-ass huge Infinity Stone right on the back of the hand that's like 10 times bigger than the other ones. So, I mean, it just... Listen, I got a bridge to sell you is what I'm trying to say. Okay, 1 second here. You are going to hit me for 4. But no, you're not, because you're going to be dead. Okay, you got me distracted. First, we were talking about my 2 favorite things. Boston sports fans and the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Stun and add 2 curse, add 4 curse. Okay, 1 cost basketball is big. 1 cost basketball could become a 0 cost basketball. That could change our lives. You got anything for me? Oh, you do have something for me. Doom service. Press 1 and get 50 health. Press 2 for the front desk or press 4 for death. Probably press 2 on this one. How can I help you? We're lost. Please try to enjoy your experience. 411 XP. That seems pretty nice, to be honest with you. Any recommendations for good food near Rogers Arena for a visiting Krakens fan? People will tell you to go to the Costco right across the street. To be honest, I mean, if you really want to fill up for $1.50, the Costco right next door ain't so bad. Shambar is a great guess, but you want to go a little early if you're going to get some Moose Frites before the game. There is a Korean-Mexican fusion place right next to the SkyTrain station. I think it's called Taco. that I would also, I think I would recommend it. Good sports food. The Costco does have poutine, and the poutine is pretty good. Believe it or not. Okay, hang on. I got 760 gold. Let me see what we're working with. We always look at relics first. When a card is tossed, gain purity, potentially. When a card is tossed, add curse. Every 20 weapon cards played, add curse. Destroy cards, obviously. Destroy. You can only play this once. 15 damage, then stun. When you receive damage, heal a health. Use 3 times. Toss to gain 2 reflect. Reflects damage back at the attacker. Interesting. First things first. If you would do me I thought my trauma was going to stick with me. That's the way I've been told that it happens. It's an interesting roguelike in the sense that I don't really know what I would remove first. I think like add 2 curse for 1 is a little bit weak. Let's cut that. And then I was going to buy that, but I don't have enough money. 15 damage, then stun. It's kind of like a dead draw until we want to use it. But I mean, that's a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. And then... Dude, where's my Uber? Sorry, we're remaking the movie for more modern audiences. Dude, where's my Uber? Dude, where's my Lyft? Good work. Are drive-thrus dying? I hope not, bro. Honestly, living in a city, pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. One of the worst things, limited amounts of drive-thrus. And the drive-thrus kind of suck. It's kind of awesome to be in a place that has less people, and there's like a big fast food restaurant with like a 2-lane drive-thru. Whereas in Vancouver, you try to go to the McDonald's drive-thru, and it's like, it's so narrow, and it's so packed that you're like backed out into the street. Don't even talk to me about the Carysdale McDonald's on 41st and West, bro. Oh my God. You really got a Carysdale there? Yeah. That's why I watch Brooklyn. I basically live in Ireland. Elbow pads. Every 10 weapon cards played gain an energy. That seems pretty good, man. 120 gold. I'm not gonna complain. I came here to talk to you about that fuck-ass McDonald's. I mean, you already know, as long as we're talking West Side Vancouver. East Side, you got lots of McDonald's that are pretty good. West Side, if it's a choice between the Kits McDonald's and the Carysdale McDonald's, I'm going Carysdale. Or I'm going Kits any day of the week. The Carysdale one is a damn nightmare. 25% chance to get a card reward, 50% chance to battle, 25% chance for trauma. I mean, we don't have any choice, so let's do it, man. It's a battle. I can live with that. No sweat. Purify times 3, kind of crazy. Okay. Is it first, second, third? It is first, second, third. I get it now. You're a smash weapon. Are you a smash? You're a smash weapon too. We have to play grip strengthener. That's a given. And then we probably try to dodge yours. So kill you instead to not have to worry about getting rid of your debuff. 2 energy remains. That's flipping crazy, bro. So I can kill you as well. And then we have 1 dodge. We're chilling. Three dodge means you take no damage, but could I just kill you instead? Yes, I can. Okay. Easiest day of my life. Also feel bad for Buffalo sports fans, because I'm not sure Jesse Pegula is going to make it at the Australian Open, bro. Shouldn't have even mentioned it, because I haven't been watching the Australian Open, but if I had to guess, I mean, tennis is a sport where you watch for 2 weeks and then Sabalenka is holding the plate at the end of it. It's that simple. Stun an enemy. When an enemy becomes stunned, gain 2 Purify. I mean, that seems awesome. I think that feels incredible. Avoiding 2 debuffs when you stun an enemy, but you have to draw it in time. I still think it's pretty good though. Survive. We need a boss, man. We need to, oh, okay, this actually, now you have my attention. This could be a little bit crazy. What are you doing here? Chalk bag for a dodge. Would be good to maybe start removing that from the deck. You also give us a dodge. We got to do some damage though. We don't really have anything that does a ton of damage. Maximum damage output is 14. Here's what I'm thinking. Give me a passive checkered cube. What? Oh, I thought he took that. I thought he stole it from me. And then give me some AoE damage. And then start working this fella down. And you know what? We'll get 1 chalk bag out there to avoid 3 damage. Or I guess it avoided whatever you were putting out, but that's fine. The start of your turn, draw an extra card. I didn't even realize that's good as fuck, man. Okay, it's flash camera. Buys us some time. Grip Strengthener sets us up for the future. Basketball does 15 damage. You're dead. Baseball bat. Baseball bat puts you on 2. We go next. Great turn. You got 10 stacks of purity. Nobody can harm me. Are you debuffing? Trauma card. I don't know if trauma is the same. If your turn ends with this in your hand, all enemies gain 1 purify. I think we do not care. I don't think we care about that at all. At this, okay, so you need to take 1 more damage, which is really unfortunate. Purify, I don't feel is too relevant. Tennis racket kills them both. That's a good start. The one closest to death gets worked on. And then just play all your cards, it turns out. You just play all your cards and end your turn. It is kind of Goosebumps music. It's the kind of music that have you be wearing because you're in for a scaring. Easiest fight of my life? 2 curse doesn't matter to me. And oh, draw it at the start of the game. It seems incredible. NL needs to play Dice Vaders. It's great for only a playtest right now. Hey, the Love Train. You're right. I should play it, and thank you for your suggestion. You need to read the position of the developers on streamers playing the playtest. And I'll skip straight to the good part for you. They don't want streamers playing the playtest. They want to wait until the demo comes out, so they get a little bit more time to polish it. Which I respect. Stop recommending games that aren't out, just wait for it to come out. Magresta, you're right, but they're also right. But you're also right, because it is crazy. It is also, something happened in the climate of Steam, and the average recommendation is something that is not out yet, which is crazy. A demo is fine. It's nice to play a demo sometimes, but at the same time, getting recommended stuff and being like, this looks good, and then finding out that it actually isn't out to play yet is crazy. And that's the average, that's like the modal case right now. Moreover, even though you're right, I find you disreputable, even though you're just trying to be helpful. And the reason is because you're not appreciating what you've got right now. We have a good roguelike that we are playing as we speak. And instead of appreciating something that's out and ready to play, you're always looking for the next big thing. That wasn't even a fake moreover. I use moreover in my day-to-day life. 50% XP, 50% trauma. Evidence or trauma, 50% health or trauma. I'll drink a smelly bottle. Stinky drinky. Memory loss. When drawn, randomly discard another card from your hand. I gotta play it 3 times? Holy cow. Don't make me do. Oh, come on now. What did I discard? My best card! It should say discard your best card. Well, this is gonna stink a little bit. Let's do Grip Trainer. Get memory loss out there. Don't play Chalk Bag to block 1 damage. That's all. I'll play it to block 3 or more, but I'm not gonna play it to block 1. This game needs a Ronald Jenkins soundtrack, man. It feels like it's so ready for a Ronald Jenkins soundtrack. I don't know how to explain it apart from that, but like, tell me I'm wrong. Okay, you're cooked. 3 dodge will go crazy here. I don't really care to avoid debuffs. Let's start working on one of these enemies. This song is heat. Yeah, but we need a little disorganized fun. Know what I'm talking about? Nah, Daniel Johnston. I have lost my mind. I know what you're talking about. He doesn't have a southern accent now that I think about it. He's like a California guy, right? When drawn, gain 2 curse. So you hate me. Basically, you hate me. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to play Checkered Kane, who has quite the treasure in that Herodric Cube. Then stun you so I get to block a debuff. And then these are going to give me 2 debuffs, but at least I blocked one of them. I think. But you're kind of flicking me if I'm being honest. Huge. My gold is popping off, bro. With the price of gold these days, 1,200 gold pieces got to be worth a pretty penny. Nothing in the toilet, huh? Sledgehammer's a smash weapon, so it gets affected by grip strengthen. 70% to deal 13 damage, 30% to deal 0. We'll take those odds, man. Bro's running Quinton. Is Quinton not meta right now? Come on. I'm working for the snack machine. Give me something new, bro. 800 gold coins for something new, something I ain't ever seen before. Receive new item. When leaving a floor, increase max health by 3. I don't know if it's worth 800 gold pieces, but it seems all right. How much you putting up on FanDuel for the Super Bowl? I'm thinking, I got a rack on Kenneth Walker III pissing me off 3 times. So I think, honestly, that's the odds on that right now are like minus 900. So it's not really like, it's not a huge win if I get it, if I hit, but it's, I mean, it's probably the easiest money ever made. It's safer than just buying the S&P 500 right now, to be honest with you. Hold does not get discarded when it ends. Deal 5 damage, deal another 10 if they're stunned. I think that works with what we're cooking up right here. How high does it go? I think it goes to floor 13. Bucket hat. When a tool is played, gain a dodge. God, I wish I could rock a bucket hat, man. Hi-hats. You're at 45-55 on Kalshi right now? I'm locking in. Memory loss discarded itself. How dare they? Obviously you play that. Basketball becomes free, bro. You're not stunned. Should we... So, interesting question. Do you hold knowing you have a dodge? I think we just take the 5 damage and play with our energy economy instead. So I'm thinking it's got, obviously it's flash camera. And then we got to take a 70% chance to kill you. All right, you kind of, any game that uses simulated gambling mechanics, I'm already a big fan. 3 dodge. We already have 1. 3 dodge is not that interesting to a fella like me, to be honest. I think I'm more in the vein of doing something like that. And then you still got to block 1 damage. I just don't care. Give me a tennis ball in my freaking hand. Discard yourself. Now, what'd you just? It doesn't matter. You're gonna do 6 damage. I mean, you've got to go. We have to try to get you. No! Oh, but we got energy back. Oh, probably because we played 10 attacks. Starting to worry a little bit, though. Not gonna lie. I think this is easy now. Tennis racket gets a kill. 3 dodge means we never take damage again, and basketball does some damage. Some dumbass in chat said this was like blueprints. Honestly, no disrespect, you might be getting a little baited, but that is really funny. Next comment, this is like blueprints. I think I'd like to improve tennis racket. Some AoE would help. Any game with hallways. Any game with hallways is a prince-like. I like how Blueprints has inspired Zero Imitators, because, like, it seems like the process of actually designing and then, even worse, creating that game is, like, so much work. Everyone played it and went, wow, this is incredible, and all the indie game developers went, nah, that's okay. I don't really want to do all that. Use a light. Choose a card reward and 400 XP? That seems like kind of... Oh, choose a card to risk? But this is my best card! What is it, though? You get 400 XP and a card? Give it a try, man. Beep. I think that went well. Toss for 2 reflect, or when you... I've just got to be honest with you, brother. I don't really want any of these. I do feel like a reflect might work against the boss, but because I played so much Slay the Spire, I'm like allergic to adding any card that isn't an 8 out of 10 or better in abstract analysis to the deck. Have you played enough Slay the Spire? There's like, the closest you can get to godliness is removing a good card from a great deck. And the second best feeling you can get is ignoring a great card that doesn't make your deck any better. It makes you feel like a damn genius. What the hell is this, man? Type of shit you see when they've been planning a surprise party for you. Okay, you obviously play Inhaler. I mean, Flash Camera's crazy. Grip Strengthener makes Bat cheaper, so it's a no-brainer. Switchblade would be better this turn, but, I mean... You know what? I mean, it just does more damage. It's hard to argue. You wouldn't play something like this. And you know what? You guys all do enough damage that I feel like we could burn a chalk bag on that one. Yeah, toss means you use it once per combat. Checkered cube. Stun. This does enough damage to get it. Actually, this does enough damage to get a kill. Let's start here. We have 3 dodge, so we're taking no damage. You're gonna get regen. I would rather you didn't. Honestly, because we get... This does more damage, but this gives us a tennis ball that flies around in our deck. So I would rather have that for the future. And we still get to keep going. I don't think we need Purify, bro. Let's just start working this guy down. We might be the greatest guy to ever play this game. It's that simple. 3 dodge on a water bottle? I mean, that seems like a no-brainer, bro. We take no damage yet again. So good at using tennis balls. He's like Yannick Sinner. I was happy to see that Medvedev and the tennis ball stopped beefing, bro. That was, like, I don't see why my 2 goats have to fight. He got over it. I've been there myself. What have I done? Destroy to gain 3... A handgun. A handgun. Okay, sure. A handgun. Deals 15 damage for 2? That's not that impressive to a guy like me. When an enemy is stunned, add 1 detect. What the heck is detect, man? Anyone know what detect is? I feel like I gotta give it a try. Detect. Nobody no tooltip that I can find. And then remove. What do we not love in our deck? I mean, the deck just keeps getting stronger. If I'm being honest, even though we played it last time, I feel like we don't really have a tennis ball can synergy. My heart says it's scry. Oh, scrying feels so good. Imagine. One of the all-time GOAT mechanics. Doom service again. I'm gonna press 2 for 1408 XP. I get it, bro. I get it. John Cusack, bro. Holy cow, that's a lot of experience. Second flash camera is nutty. That's insane to a guy. And it's already upgraded. Fuck it, I'll stay in room 1408. I mean, these days I'll stay anywhere as long as it's not an Airbnb. Oh, that was an upgrade. Never mind. You're right. That was not a second copy. Good point. I upgraded my camera, unfortunately, when the upgrade kind of sucks. At least in room 1408, you don't have to wash your own sheets after you check out. BC don't got that anymore. Most of the time I was using an Airbnb, it wasn't in my home province. I hope that helps. You are right, though. We don't have that anymore. Okay, this seems awesome. We play... Well, how far are we away from getting energy? We're quite far. So, checkered cube. Stun them, which gives us 4 purify. And then a detect was happening here. I don't know what it did, but... We didn't draw another card. We already have 2 dodge. It does feel like having 1 more could be valuable, man. Water bottle gives 3 more too. Oh, let's wait. Oh, detect. It has a tooltip. Removes buffs and blocks incoming positive status effects. Wait, that's fucking huge, bro. That's fucking mint. You need to get mogged. Honestly, I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to maximize my damage output, and I'm going to put an extra dodge out there just to be careful. We still have 1 dodge. We would like to have more dodges. That makes sense. To just kill 1 would be good. Oh, we can get 3 more dodges just like that, though. Okay, Carrie Bradshaw. Basketball me. No one's done this much damage with a basketball since Meta World Peace, man. Script Strengthener. I think your life is over. We got a Tomo? Oh, we got a Tomo. Deadass, cutest thing a cat can do. Wash its ears with the front of its paw. 15 gold? You're trolling, bro. It must be percentage based. You said let's hit the parking lot so I can scry your deck. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I really wanted to draw 1, but that'll do. I gotta tap my pain land because I need a swamp to play my 2. Yeah, she said she... You could totally make The Art of Magic Playing Part 2. You could totally make an Outcast, a Magic the Gathering themed Outcast, 100%. Hey, Wild Person, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. But also, you ruined it? I literally made it. I end-one'd it. By the way, if you like Outcast, you should listen to Andre 3000's flute album. Sorry, I'm just trying to fit in with the internet where like we can't bond over anything except recommending stuff to people who just told us they like something. Oh, you like a thing? You should try this thing. You wanted to talk about this thing that you just watched and you liked? Nope, we're not going to talk about that. We're going to talk about the next thing you should watch that I've seen that you haven't. How is chicken potato? It's every day, bro. Oh, shit. Undo? Fuck it. This one's gonna sting. Inhale me. A little light on the AoE here. Let me think about this. You're on 19 health. That does enough to piss you off. That kills you. You're on 19 health. That kills you. Does feel like a trivia murder party a little bit. This, and then a very high chance this kills you. I would say 75% is very high. This is enough to, well, we should keep the other one. This gives enough to get the job done. I took a lot of damage though, man. Scammed. What are the odds we encounter a third enemy type? You know it's on site as soon as we get to the boss, bro. Better percentage chances. When it, okay, that's pretty good. Drawing checkered cube immediately would be good. Oh, there you go, bro. There you go. Ask and ye shall receive occasionally. One dodge. You're gonna curse times 5. I would rather you didn't, but that's fine. We already have one dodge. Could add three more dodges. Pretty nice, bro. I feel like it would be sweet if you fucked off, I suppose. Oh, god damn it. And I'm cursed, great. But flash camera, well, first inhale. It does do something. You guys all get detect. We get purified as fuck. And then, I mean, I feel like you gotta kill the source of the nightmare first. That's just a given. You do 15 damage, and then a little AoE. That's a pretty solid turn for a fella like that. And then we played enough attacks to get a little extra. We go in on one of the mushrooms. They have 2 curse, they're gonna die anyway. That was a crazy turn. I take my 70% chance to kill you for 1. That seems big for a guy like me. You're doing 6 damage. The question is, how much damage can we output? We can easily do enough. But also, this is just better, so we take no damage. And then get to work on the one that's trying to buff himself. You're dead, right? I didn't really do the math. I just kind of assumed. Saw Big Boy live a few years ago. There were literally like 20 people in the audience. Was it at Future Proof? Here, 3 health back. We gotta be getting close, man. We're on floor 10. We got like 3 more floors. They should have invited me, man. I know all the words to Shine Block Us, including which ones I have to skip when I sing it out loud. You know Big Boy? Big Boy, but she called me Antoine, so just for fun, I get along with Hun. I was young, full of cum, down for the skeet skeet. Given heat, week after week, I'll be seeing the same freak. I'll be damned if we be posing for pictures and throwing rice, maybe throwing up in Vegas while daddy is on the dice type shit. Is that what you're talking about? Memorized rap is white. Yep, that's me. That's me, I'm afraid. 6 times 2. This is easy. This is 12. I feel like I'm definitely going to pay the iron price, man. I think I'm going to play your best cards that buff you for the future. And then move along. $49 HP is a lot, as long as you don't remember that we started with 122. You all get stunned. I get purified. I'm about to get extra energy, and you look like just enough XP. It's that simple. Tennis racket gives us a free energy. Higgs boson type shit. You're already stunned, so guess what? You're dead. And then you roll the dice on the percentages. Okay, 30% is coming up 50-50, so something is fucked up. Something's not right about that. Tripod kills you. 2 energy remains. Aim for the most damage you can do. Holy shit. You actually gained HP that fight? Sometimes I get stronger as I get weaker. Examine the body. 25% nothing, 50% trauma, 25% take damage. I think I'd rather leave. Inside there's nothing. Oh, saved. Men after a breakup. Realest shit I ever said. Men have a chance to become better people after a breakup, but first they have to get a lot worse. They absolutely do. Any knowers in the chat? Okay. It's Checkered Cane, Stun, and Curse. We got Mad Purify, we got Mad Dodge. You guys have Curse on you, we go next. We need Inhaler. We draw Inhaler. With 2 dodge, I am at present taking no damage. You are going to become the most annoying of all the Andys. You do 11 damage. Let's do 7 instead and then hit you with 9. Jerry Ryan style. Thinking it's going to be Grip Strengthener. We still have 1 dodge, so it would be best to kill you. Mogged. Easiest fight I've ever been a part of. Back hair out sick today? No, apparently it takes 2 to 3 weeks to fall off after you get it lasered. But I do like the idea. You know how like guys in the military, they just keep collecting medals? Purple Hearts, the Congressional Medal of Freedom, the Silver Star, shit like that. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do with the end of my stream titles. I'm just gonna keep putting superlatives there as I earn them. I know there's like a character limit, but like, yeah, I am trying to get on that General Zhukov shit. I'm trying to be Jason Isaacs from The Death of Stalin. We're already Mr. New PC. We're already Mr. No Back Hair. I don't know what's gonna come next. Maybe most likely to succeed. Increase damage by 2. I don't care about first on this. 10% extra chance is literally flicking me. So you know what? I guess we do take 2 extra damage. Mr. New Hip. maybe one day. Maybe one day. No, thank you. Destroy Unique. Deal 20 smash damage to each enemy, lose 10 health. I mean, that does seem like it could do some work, man. I feel like I could add some dynamite to my deck. Quentin, are you stupid? Grab anything that'll help us live. It's a bundle of dynamite, bro. It's the type of shit that had the prospector from Toy Story saying shit like, good thing I got the eyes of a much younger man. Floor 12. Now we're talking 1,100 gold pieces. When an enemy dies, draw a card. We're kind of full, though. Smash attacks have a chance to stun. Oh, but that's really good. I mean, this is nothing. Can I sell you? This is nothing, man. Dan in chat. Dan, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. From someone who had your stream on while I was on the Peloton this morning. Even if you're playing Bullet, I think you're gonna win so many more games of chess if you think about the moves instead of just trying to pre-move 4 moves in advance to win on time. The number, because I'm watching you play, and I get that it's a minute is not a lot of time. But the number of times you pre-move like 4 moves in advance and then get stun locked because one of your pre-moves like moves your king into check or something like that, it's creating a serious problem, man. He won on time though, not the one that I was watching. He lost on material. Give me 1 move to work with? Bro, that's not how chess works. I can't really give you I can't give you like a move. I mean, the other thing you could do, if you want to just win on time, you could just, I don't know, be white and play d4. And then just try to create the most closed game that you possibly can. But if you want to win on merit, I think like the pre-moving, it's got, you got to pre-move at most. What's d4? Okay, he's trolling. Let me take a peek at my deck here for a second. Helmet me? Actually, that's a good point. Let's see if it allows us to replace an existing piece of equipment. It does. Bread necklace, you're out of here. Smash attacks, good chance to stun. That's huge. How did Street Fighter 4 go? That was the one that's crazy to me. Loading up like a 16-year-old fighting game as your first time playing, I was like, I don't know if there's going to be any new people in this one. It was unplayable. I think he tried to play 6, and I trust me, Dan, you're not the enemy for this one. Tried to play 6. It had more splash screens at the start than the production companies involved with Late Night with the Devil, and then gives you a QR code to sign into your Capcom online account. No, bro, absolutely not. We're not going to be doing that. So I understand why you would go back to Street Fighter 4. I didn't know what the community was going to be like, man. 800 XP, bro. It's that simple. How's 2x KO? Honestly, 2x KO would be appropriate for the gauntlet. I think it's really good. And very easy to play as a non-fighting game guy, too. Okay, this is a tricky one. Inhaler giving us flash camera. Oh! It's the greatest day of my life. And then you know what? Play grip strengthener to set you up for the future. We have 3 dodge. There are 4 attacks coming in. I would say first things first. If I could kill you on this turn, that would be a dream come true, and I know that I can. With this many dodges, we're taking no damage. Even the sledgehammer doesn't troll us. No stuns, but that's okay. Dude, the stun with the checkered cube is gonna go crazy. The firefighter's helmet with the cube is gonna go insane. Rattled. Extra energy back. They love me, bro. Sure, go ahead. What the heck? Not the right card to play and deserve that miss. Can I have link permissions really quick so that I can link Dan to Fishstill? He requested it. No, bro, I'm at work right now. What are you talking about? Absolutely not. I'm literally at the office right now. This isn't the Yeti show, bro. Just tell him to Google it. That's a crazy question. I know Megrest is pressed with the Yeti getting attention right now. And trust me, I understand. Reflects damage back at the attacker. No thanks. Grip strengthener. Start working on you then. Beautiful. No worries, Dan. Here you go. Thank you, VIP Daniel. Very cool. So it's flash camera. We have a problem. You have reflect. No, you don't have reflect. It's the greatest day of my life. So I can play tennis racket and get a kill and get closer to getting energy back next turn. Huge. Who's gotta go? We have 2 dodges. You guys are mostly just annoying. You guys are possible. Oh, but I can tank your dodges, so it's that simple. We kill you. Have a good chance to kill you. 1 more attack gives us energy back. And then get some extra dodges and play 1 more attack. And then just do the same thing. It's that simple. Music that makes you walk as wide as possible. Music that goes hard as you rehearse the word order of I'll have an iced brown sugar oat shaken espresso, please. As you repeat the phrase in your head over and over and over, I'll have an iced brown sugar oat shaken espresso, please. I'll have an iced brown sugar oat shaken espresso, please. It's floor 13, y'all. Alright. It's Dracula, bro. It's Nosferatu. Horny Dracula. What the hell? Goals? Once this enemy is killed, the battle ends. Has Purify ×5. Purify ×5 kind of nasty, no doubt about it. Play your enablers first. Fuck you, bro. Also, dark blue should mean that you succeeded. Light blue should mean you failed. That's just a little aesthetics tips for you. Dark blue is a more satisfying color than light blue. If you're not going to use green and red, then dark blue should be the jackpot and light blue should be a whiff. Mogged. Pinball ass noise. And we can, you know what, we're going to have to kill you at some point. Might as well take you out early. Bro sending notes from underground. What the hell? Spooky ass. Okay. I think we're going to be looking at tennis racket. We have 3 dodges. Okay, this is actually fine. We kill you. We kill you. We kill you. Sadly, this gives us extra energy, but that's fine because we got a bunch of dodges. Notes from underground be like, it's really dark. Dostoevsky, he wishes he could write that, to be honest with you. Kind of a misery merchant, to be honest with you. Do I care about 3 dodge? I think I do care about 3 dodge insofar as we need to have enough dodge to dodge one of his attacks, and all of the mushrooms are going to do damage, so the more dodges, the merrier. But of course, we would prefer if they just died instead. We're not going to get extra energy, so having dodge is just going to go crazy, bro. Odds, you know what? We have a great chance to just draw a tennis racket next turn. So maybe just go in on this fella right here. Or even finally play our dynamite or something, I don't know. Tennis racket. They're calling him probably the best roguelike player of all time. Because there's an 80% chance you're dead here. Look at that. It's so easy. It's that simple. The protagonist in a story is always right, and also what the author believes in. Yes! Finally! Someone gets it! I've been trying... Dude! So many people are reaching, especially on a movie like Whiplash. Oh, the point of the movie is actually that Fletcher's evil. Oh, really? Miles Teller overcoming adversity and achieving his dream of becoming a pretty good jazz drummer on a statewide level that's bad now? It's bad to do what you have to do to achieve a little bit of notoriety in a niche field? No, bro, he literally saved his life. Yeah, plus he looks cool as fuck. Exactly. Play one run loop. Briar is added. Sporacula is added to the boss selector. Take me to the spirit shop, I suppose. Spend your spirit points to upgrade your run. I have 2,100 spirit points. I cannot start with more gear. I wish I could start with more gear. I definitely think starting with more health and gold is probably pretty good. Burp, burp. Whiplash is the bear for dudes in marching bands. I don't think that's true. I think that... Well, I don't know. I haven't seen the bear. Is the point of the bear that, like, the sandwich is evil? I gotta think about it. Obviously, this is gonna be a slash marker. Slash marker. The spirit lift. It seems pretty good. It seems like it's got a little bit of sauce. Does see the first run I did kind of find myself going through the motions at the end of it, but I think I'm gonna give it a ribbon that says I think this is pretty cool. 5 bags of popcorn and 2 novelty commander decks, 2 pre-built commander decks from Magic the Gathering, so you and a friend can play against each other. Let's play some BroomSweeper, man. Yes, dude. People love the BroomSweeper. I'm still in a dream. BroomSweeper. I missed the laser anecdotes, didn't I? I'm sorry to tell you that you missed them and simultaneously there was nothing to miss. Because there is no anecdote. It just, I went to my appointment and they lasered my back and absolutely nothing noteworthy happened whatsoever. Did it hurt? It hurt. If waxing is a 10 out of 10, for the purposes of illustration, if waxing is a 10 out of 10 on the pain level, laser is a 2 out of 10. It did not really hurt. There were a couple parts where I was like, it's very mildly uncomfortable, but certainly did not hurt. Fleshmarker, BroomSweeper. We're back, y'all. We're back with BroomSweeper. A game, can I just say it? I've never lost. A game I've never lost. And I think that because we've never lost, we have to keep trying to get the ascension bonuses to go higher and higher. Let's get sweeping, bro. Look up. I also thought when I got laser hair removal, I naively thought that the machine that generated the laser would be about maybe as big as like an old VHS videotape, and that would be where the power came from. If you have never gotten laser hair removal, it comes from a machine that is the size of a dumpster. And it's so goddamn loud. And also, even when they laser your back, they give you like a big pair, you know the glasses that Larry David's dad wears on Curb Your Enthusiasm? They give you a big pair of sunglasses like that, and you can still see. I was laying face down on a table getting my back lasered, and I could still see the laser, which is crazy. Anyway, let's play some Minesweeper. Okay, 1 in 8 chance, we take those. No, they're trolling, man. They're trolling. Wait, do we know that we don't know that one for a fact. Let me stop you right there. All right. It's one of these two. Wait, you can do this. You can freaking do this. 2 and 1 is here means it's one of these two. If it's one of these two, then it has to be here. Because it can't be 2 of these two. No, because you're already touching 1. You know 311? Okay, let me think about that. No, I'm not sure about that. We take our chances. 112 is a classic setup. You're right. You know what? I do need to move my camera. Right there. 112 is a classic setup. Oh, but 112 on a wall is a classic setup. 112 on a wall is a classic setup. The 111 is easy. 111. It has to be here or here. Ah, it has to be here or here, which means it can't be here, and it can't be here. Thank you for believing in me. This has completely changed the game. That saves us. That fulfills this. This is good. This is good. This is good. Must be here. This is good. Must be here. And then the whole board solves itself. That's right. I had to think about the inverse again. It's not just where the bunnies are. It's where the bunnies can't be. As I said in the tutorial, the Tenta Tech hiring team offers a wide array of customization options. Oh, okay. Interesting. For me to poop on. I will try to open the package. Okay, 1111. It has to be here or here. And it has to be here or here. Which means it has to be here and here. Because if it were here, there would be no way to fulfill this in such a way that didn't screw that. So you guys are safe. And you are evil. And then it has to be here, here, or here. There's 2 left. So that's one thing you got to consider. There's 2 left. One of these 3 must have it. So this is one possible option. Is this an option? Yes. To me, what this means is that this cannot be evil. That's our piece of information. This cannot be a bunny. Because with 2, we need to have at least 2 touching you. So that must be safe. With this being safe, we know you're safe. Which means you too must be evil. You must be safe. Because you're already touching 1. The man's a damn genius. Okay, what's Walkman? Items which can trigger when you play a chord now trigger multiple times. Maybe we are ready for clues by Sam, man. Oh, this is the dream! Okay, 111. It has to be here or here, which means it can't be here. It has to be here or here. It could be there. 221. It has to be here or here. You can do this. You can do. Just believe in yourself. It has to be here or here, which means that this must be 1. I don't think I can do it. I think it's got to be this one. It has to be here or here. 9 bunnies left. There's 111 on the bottom. I disagree. You need a vertical 1-1. Vertical 1-1. Okay? It has to be here or here, which means it can't be here. You're a genius. Has to be here or here, which means it can't be here or here. Okay? Has to be here or here. Has to be here or here. I gotta think about this one. Consider the 111. Lots of people are saying 111. 111 on the bottom. 221 is actually a 111 because of the... Oh, I see what you're saying. You've already done the math for me. Because these 2s are all touching 1 already. So, this is a 111, which means it can't be here. That's a classic Minesweeper pattern. So 111. You're also a 1. Because you're a 1, it can't be here. Ah! No, why would you be a 1? That could be there. Obviously, it could be there. You're good. This part's flicking me. I just don't believe you could be 1, to be honest with you. Still got to be there or there. You're a 1 piece. It has to be here or here. Which means it's definitely there is 1 here. Because it can't be in both of these spaces. So you obviously have 1. If you have 1, I was talking to my Minesweeper coach. Minesweeper turns me into a type A. That's good. I need to learn how to play more Minesweeper. Because I knew the theory and the base principles, but I didn't know all the extra meta. I didn't know about the negative space, man. So 2-2, you're both touching 1. This is a 1-1 at this point. But it could be boom boom, but it can't be here. That has to be. It can't be there. It can't be there. I don't think I knew that for a fact, just to be clear. I think I got really lucky. But this has really opened the game up for me a little bit. There's still 4 left. Sometimes you just gotta go based on what feels right. But you must be there or there. But not both. And if you're there... Your vertical 2-2 is your play. But how do we... Okay, so this is a vertical 2-2. How do we figure out whether it's here or here? I guess based on the number remaining. Because it could be this. But if it's this, then we only have 2 left to fulfill this, which would mean they would have to be like here, I think. Here, or here. I gotta think about that. It's where it's not. Okay. So you're a 2-2. It can't be both. We know that for a fact. I don't know if I've got this. I don't know if I've got this in me. Consider both 2s. Consider both 2s. Okay, I'm considering, I'm rubber duck debugging. There's a 2 and a 2. One of these spaces must contain 1. In that case, this cannot contain 1. Because it would make this a 3 instead of a 2. Okay. Okay. Now that we have this... One of these 2, but not both, must be 1, which means you must be a bunny. But one of you 2 must be safe. And the reason one of you 2 must be safe is because otherwise you would be touching 3. So okay. And then there's 3 left. 1 goes here. But 1 also has to be, well, 1 goes here or here. We also have to have enough touching you. This one can't be one. We know that for a fact. It's simple science. This one can't be one. There's just no way. You're touching 2. One of these 4, but not 2 of these. Obviously not 2 of these 4. This seems like it changes my life. Because there's only 3 bunnies left. You 2 both need to be touching 1 more, which is here or here. Which means there are 2 remaining bunnies, which to me feels like the only way to resolve it is this. My bad, y'all. Kind of fell apart at the ending there. Still, $5 is $5. What do we got? We got mops nearby. What are mops? Occupational phenomenon. That's huge for a guy like me. I will consult the purple figure and lose $5. Easy come, easy go. Vending machine with $25. Doubles max HP. 12th time you play a chord, gain $7. All I want every single time is something that makes our first turn better. Okay, Queen is huge. Every move this moves it in any direction until it hits a wall, revealing tiles it moves through. If it moves through a dust bunny, remove them all in the Queen. That's huge. I don't care about anything else. And this is a Seinfeld. Break out your skills. Gain bunny ladder. In each office, 4 dust bunnies form a ladder to change a single light bulb. AKA, we know that there's one specific pattern that 4 bunnies have to take on. Hang in there. I want to find out about present predicaments. Minus 4 dust bunnies in the next office. That might be big for a fellow like me. My queen. Okay, I love when a game starts like this. You're good. You must be. Holy cow. When did I get so good at Minesweeper, bro? It's the greatest day of my life. Do you know you don't have to move to adjacent offices? I'm just the type of fellow that loves to click, to be honest with you. We got 2 vending machines around us. We don't want that. We want to do more combat first. We want to have as much money as possible before we vend. Horrible start, man. Very, very good start. We've already taken out like 3 dust bunnies. Next step, if we can get something that makes it easier to play chords. I mean, life is but a dream. There's no way this can't be a 50-50, right? We're kind of screwed on that one. But honestly, I'm a very intuitive Minesweeper player, so it doesn't really bother me. Never mind. It has to be there. Sometimes you just need someone to tell you it's possible. Easiest solve of all time. Hardest solve of all time? 1 second. You need to touch 3. You need to touch 3. You need to touch 2. You need to touch 4. Oh! They thought I was going to click on the corner, so they put the dust bunny in the corner. I know what you're getting at. Boss's office is close. Okay, what's close to this? Middle management? Middle management is like an elite fight. I would happily do a middle management fight right now. Horrible start. Much better start. Okay. You're obviously 1. I think you are a number 1, not a number 2. Dude, the queen, I'm just gonna call it best possible upgrade we could have gotten. For a beast like me who doesn't know how to get any momentum in Minesweeper, it's changed our life completely. Look at that. We are building bad habits because our run is too strong. Me when I look in the bowl and I can't remember if number 1's poop or pee. That's one that doesn't make sense to me. I feel like it's hard to forget. I feel like it's kind of hard to forget. Number 1 is P because you do it more often. We take a second queen and a rook, by the way. And then maybe... 8th time you play a chord, gain 4 HP. We are playing a lot of chords, bro. 3rd time you play a chord. I think I know what I'm getting at here. I forget left and right politically. Well, okay, if I may. As a Canadian, it's tricky, bro. Oh, wait, you can't. You go straight. That's right. Keep exploring then. As a Canadian, it's tough. Because our blue and our red are confused. Or are they're antipodal versus your blues and your reds. Our blues are conservative and our reds are liberal. And in the US, it's different. Plus, then you get into the donkey and the elephant, man. I don't know what the hell's going on with the donkey and the elephant. Shit's like a Joanna Newsom song. Okay, you're touching Juan. You have to touch 4. There's our start right there. Oh, shit. And then don't even get me started on what the heck is the GOP, man? Look at all these insular sort of acronyms. Designed to keep out outsiders such as myself. I'll find a way in. I'll find a way in. Okay, so far so good. You are touching 3. This one has to be 1. One of these 3 has to be 1. One of these 2, but not both, has to be 1. Let me think. You're trying to find a way into the GOP? I didn't say that. I didn't say... I can see how you would take that way. Honestly, I think they would love to have me. If I had to guess. I'm simultaneously younger than the average member of the party, but also resemble the average member of the party. So I think they would be like, this guy's got everything. Get this guy a Mar-a-Lago face stat. Why would they love to have you? Because they love having Canadians in the Republican Party, bro. Don't you know about Wayne Gretzky? The pride of Brantford, Ontario? Hey, don't put that evil on me. I don't have blue eyes. I have bluish green eyes. Very slightly different. What color was your hair? I don't even remember. Dirty blonde? Brown? Real original. Okay, one second. I gotta lock in for the Minesweeper, okay? No politics. Number 1 rule of chat, no politics. One of you two. One of you two has to have one. There's 5 of these beasts left here somewhere. You got Betty Davis eyes? I might have Betty Davis eyes, but you know what? My hands are always cold, man. I don't know what it is, but my hands get cold as fuck. My circulation, I think, is pretty good, even though my Samsung watch is trying to mog me by saying my energy score is 7 lower than yesterday. Obviously, a Samsung watch doesn't know what it's like to have a kid. Let me think about this. Raynaud syndrome? Nah, the bazaar is in Apollo's chat, I think. Let me think about this. I haven't thought of, I've said let me think about this 10 times, and I have just kept riffing. I have not thought about it at all, because thinking about things is harder than talking about things, which is how we got ourselves into this mess. One of you two must be 1, but obviously not both, which means one of you two must be 1, but obviously not both. That tells me nothing! One of you 3 must be 1. One of you two must be... I know this can be solved, man. One of you two and one of you two. But not both. Or it could be you. It could be you, and then it could be like you. I don't know! Fuck it, we ball. It's that simple. Alright, now this seems like one of you two must be 1. You... One of... This is so solvable, and I know it, but let me think about it. You must be 1. But you have to touch 2. So you must be 1, which means it must be here and here that there are dust bunnies, which means you're safe. Huge. Then you play chords, strings, we brings, melodies. Look at that. $10. Sherlock who? Sherlock who? Really like to have the hula hop brush. You become luckier. Office grid's a little wider. Better stuff. You know what? I mean, lots of chess pieces seems like it could be a meta. I can live with that. Holmes, bro. I told you. Sherlock Holmes. Yeah. These days, I don't think so, buddy. Maybe Sherlock Condo. Sherlock Condos. Extremely bad joke. You guys watch Marie Apartment? That's... I guess the joke is that Marie Kondo got localized to Marie Apartment where I live. I don't know, man. Didn't really put that much thought into it. It is kind of a joke boat. A joke boat, bros. I know, bro's called Holmes and he lives in a flat. Devastating, man. Even Sherlock's out here affected by the housing crisis. Now this is a damn dream. You gotta be one. Now here's where things get interesting. 112 is a given. It has to be one of you two, but not both. We'll just do this one first. You have to touch 2. There you go. You have to touch 4. You're touching 3. You must be 1. You must be 1. You okay, this made this a lot easier. One of you two, but not both. What's going on? You have to be 1. You're free. You have to be 1. You're free. Okay. 5 remain. Now we can start to play, man. Now we can start to play. You have to be 1. And one of you two has to be 1. You're touching fucking nothing. One of you two has to be 1. But not both. There must be wait, one of you two. I feel like if you just... This is one you just gotta put into Grok, man. You know what? You're actually a damn genius. Ladder. I forgot 4 bunnies have to be in a pattern making a ladder. And the only place that could possibly work is right there. Queen and rook broke up the ladder. Consider the queen and rook, bro. Okay, one side. It's got to be something around here. You got to touch 2. So you're covered. You're covered. You're touching 3. You're touching 3. You're touching 1. It can't be there. Okay, fair enough. That was our ladder. Our ladder was in there. My bad, dude. Not your fault. I didn't consider. Dracoom. Interesting name. Use on a number tile to gain that much hiring potential. Use on a number tile to gain that much luck. Do we ever figure out what luck does? Not really. I think I'm gonna go lucky. I'm gonna rely on forcing myself to try to be a little bit better at Minesweeper instead of just coasting off of gaining as much HP as possible. Ah, shit. 7? Well, I guess 7 luck immediately. That seems awesome. You're right, it is a 6-7. I had to think about that, but you're certainly not wrong. Damn, we're tearing them up, bro. You have to touch 2. You gotta be 1. You gotta be 1. You gotta... no, you don't. No, you don't. You're a 1, though, bro. 1, 1, 1. It has to be here or here. It can't be here. Well, All right, smart guy. We know the mega bunnies have been killed already. You're a 1. I could tell you're a 1. You just have a 1. You have a rakish 1 aura. So you are fine. You need to touch 3. Saved. You need to touch 6. There are mega bunnies. We don't really know. We don't really know what's up with all that. Nobody knows who they were. Or what they were doing. But their legacy remains hewn in the living rock of Stonehenge. This is too much. There must be a mega bunny involved in here at some point. You must be... Oh, hang on. That's got to be 1. This saves us a lot of problems. Oh, you're right. I did double a bunny at the bottom. Thank you for that. That's a big save. Those are definitely clean. You got to touch 3, which means... Or is there a mega bunny situation? Or did we clear... I think we cleared the mega bunny. Clean sweep. Okay, I don't fully know what I did there. You ever notice every meme is only 2 words? What happened to us as a society? Hello? Disregard currency, acquire females? My favorite meme? Am I a joke to you? We use lucky on a 7. Our luck's getting fucking crazy. Oh, that's true! Oh, really is also 1 word. This is Sparta, 3 words. I'm starting to think you didn't do your necessary research on this one, buddy, and now you're being made to look a damn fool. I deadass don't care if it's easy. Hearing the chime sound when I click the buttons feels damn good. That's what it's all about. 1-3 is interesting. It must be... You must be evil, because it can't be both of these. Ergo, you must be evil. And if you're evil, you must be evil, because you need to touch 3. Holy cow, the guy's getting it. The guy is fucking getting it. One of you 2 is evil. 4, you are touching 4. Saved. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Say that again. Say that again. Wait, you can't touch 2. One of you 2, and that might come down to a 50-50. I don't know. Okay, you need to touch 2. There's 3 remaining, which is mighty interesting. Wait till multi-bunnies, 20 HP is not enough. Bro, chill. The idea is that at some point, we press the button, a rocket comes down, blows up almost everything on the map, then we use lucky to get a free move by clicking on the highest value tile that we see, which causes all of our chess pieces to remove all the dust bunnies, and then we win instantly. It's that simple. So one of you 2. We know it's one of you 2. And then we also know it's it's one of you 3 and one of you 2. So there's one here, and one here, which means these 6 spots are safe. Holy cow. The bro's a damn genius. That's a level I've never considered before. Now, it has to be here or here, which means it cannot be here. You're a 5, which means you're there and there. And then this one comes down to a 50-50. This time, not in the corner. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Shit game. Poorly balanced. Stray cat, pet it. Gain dust carrot. The first time you disturb a dust bunny, you befriend it and it leaves without lowering your HP. That seems good. This seems fantastic. Good start, bro. Good start. Holy shit, we've killed all the dust bunnies. She was right, the animals are leaving. You gotta touch 3, which means you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm the type of beast that would try to get lucky here, giving us a free move. Oh, but all of our pieces are already dead, so that's not really that helpful. But I mean, it's nice to get lucky. You're somewhat lucky. You got to touch 1, okay. You got to touch 2, which to me means that there's a mega bunny here. No, multi-bunny. That changes everything. That changes everything. Okay. 18 bunnies remain. I don't know what that sound was. The sound was for playing a certain number of chords. And I'll be honest with you, I don't really give a fuck if they please the Lord. Not my problem. 12 remain. So one of you two is going to be or two of you two are going to be multi-bunny. We got to think about that. One of you two is going to be a bunny, but not both. But you could easily, I mean, you could be 4 bunnies for all we know. This is a fucked up situation. You must consider the far left 4. The far left 4? Are you talking about the squad? I'm kidding. No politics. No. Okay. Oh, you're so real for this. The 4 and the 5. There needs to be a delta of 1 between the 4 and the 5. Which means you need to touch 1 more than you touch. Ergo. 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 What's standing out to me now is this. But I don't know if I got the stones to do it. Whoops. I meant to right-click on it twice. Instead, I did not. But you know what? That's valuable information. It's very valuable information. A 3 and a 4. You're a 4. One of you has to have multiples. Oh, this is a fucking disaster, bro. Surely one of you is going to be a 3. No, one of you is going to be a 2. The other one's going to be a 1. You know there's nothing above and below the 3. Why? Why do I know that? I believe you, but why do we know that? Because the 4 is a 3. Four and 3 touch the same middles. Okay, yeah. I'm with you so far. And they're the same number. There have to be 3 in the middles. Is there a reason it couldn't be 2, 1? Yes, because then there would be 1 here to satisfy the 4, which would make you be too much. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So we know that this, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that at runtime myself, but I'm starting to be able to finish the worksheet, at least. So one of you is a 2, and the other one's a 1. We don't know which one's which yet. Similarly, there's at least one multiple 1 in here. And one of you two is really... I'm just going to click on this one. Okay. That just felt right to a beast like me. You know for a fact there's 3 bunnies in here. That's right. So there must be 3 here as well. So this one must be 2. Because you have a sum of 3, which would make you sum the 4, which means you're 2. Okay. And you're touching 3, which means you're 1. And we don't really know what the fuck's going on down here, but we know this sums to 3. We still got 8 bunnies to place, man, on 11 spaces. Consider the 3 and the 4. Yeah. There must be a gulf of 1 here, which means one of these two is very likely to be a 2-piece. Making you 2 2 1 1 2. You're safe. You're touching 3. Fuck. You're touching 2. You're evil. There's a 2 and a 1 here. Still. And there's 3 fuckers remaining, which means, oh no! The whole system's coming apart! Okay, hold. We still got 14 HP. Slow down. At this point, slowing down would just be waiting for you to tell me the answer. So we're not going to do that. 1, you're touching 1, 2. Sum of 3. You're touching 3. You have to be 2, 1. And then there's 2 more remaining. It has to be here. 1 is here. You're touching 4. 2 have to be here. They won't even let me press the button. They won't let me press the button. That seems bad. Give me a second. This is a bit of a puzzle. Because your 3 on top is touching an extra bunny. Okay, you're absolutely right. You guys are obviously 1. You guys are obviously 1. You're already touching 2. You have to be 2. You're touching 3. This sums to 3. We know that for a fact. I need to get more items. You sum to 2. There has to be a 2. You have to be 2. Okay. Eventually we found something. Our fucking ladder. Should have considered the ladder, bro. I have $47. Please, for the love of God, take me to a vending machine here. Saved. 13th sweep. Makes you unlucky, but you start with lucky. After your first sweep, reveal an unclean tile of each value. Actually seems crazy with luck synergy. First sweep becomes bigger. Obviously need that. Whenever you visit a vending machine, gain $4. Obviously this pays for itself at some point, but I can't be fucked. It's too boring. Okay, give me water balloon. Makes dust bunnies leave. What's near us? Combat. I want combat. You're not combat. You're a vending machine. I leave. Seinfeld. Nothing? Seinfeld. -4 dust bunnies. Huge. Vending machine. This is also Seinfeld. This is a vending machine. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Whenever you disturb a dust bunny, gains some luck. When revealing a dust bunny, you reveal adjacent tiles which have no dust bunnies. Sadly, could be really good for us, man. Sadly, could be good for us. Okay, now, I was gonna say, I need a freebie. What the hell is the measuring tape, bro? What are we doing here? One thing's for sure. I want 7 luck. I don't really know what's going on with these. I want this. I want this. Hit it. I want that. This and this. Oh, there's multi-bunnies. You have to consider the multi-bunnies. Okay, that's fine. That means you need to be a 2-piece, which means you're free. You're not touching it. You need to be a 1-piece. I don't know what number you are. Devastating, but it is what it is. You need to touch 1. You need to touch 3. So there's a 2 and a 1 in here somewhere. We don't know where the 2s and the 1s are yet. This game is ruining consider for me. Okay, 1 second. Consider this. It can't be here. Wait, that's a classic pattern for us. Oh, the queen made the greatest move of all time. Mogged. Placed. Placed. Must be 1 here. Must be 1 here. Must be... No, you gotta reconsider that. That's good. Consider this. Consider that. Must be here. You're safe. 5 is interesting. Okay, there's 9 bunnies left. This has saved my life. Must be 1 there. You're touching 6, and you're already touching 5. Must be 1 there. You're touching 4. Fulfilled. Okay, this has absolutely changed everything. Now, you only have 2 spaces, and you have to be touching... You're touching... It has to be 2-2. Could it be 3-1? I gotta think about that. I gotta think about that. Also, there's 5 dust bunnies and 4 spaces, which is crazy. So obviously it's one of you 2, but not both. And it can only be 1. Well, this is fucked, bro. But our first dust bunny doesn't actually hurt us. I don't know if there's any way to solve this. Like, I think it might be guessing time. Let's just place 1. Okay, that solved it for us. Fantastic. Thank you, Dust Carrot, for saving our life. Do we know if triple bunnies are real? That's actually a real-ass question. I don't know if we do know that. Amazing start. Oh, this is... It reveals 1 of everything. It told me you were a 6. So I'll take 6 luck, please. We have multi-bunnies again. You're good. You're a 2. You're a 2. So you're good. You're a 3. The man's nonstop. Look at this. Must be 2. There's no other place for you to go. Got a strong suspicion you're 1-1-1, but I don't know if I can prove it. Sorry to Dokes post. When you get in a multi-bunny situation, the 1s are the most important number. Three. You need to touch 4. You got 1. Okay, 5 dust bunnies remain. And I don't know. I can't remember if we've discovered our ladder yet. You must be 1. Okay, 3 dust bunnies remain, which means our ladder is partially destroyed. Well, do it like this. It has to be here, here, or here, but it can't be in more than 1 of these, which means you must be 1 dust. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. You did destroy it. Look at your queen. Okay. My queen. My queen. I see my pawns. I don't think I see my queen. My queen maybe is on the board somewhere. I'm looking. It's faded now. Not visible anymore. It's gone. Job's gone, Brad. Brad, what are you gonna do? Three bunnies remain. I think that's the next step. It's obviously, it's one of these 2, but not both. And there have to be at least 2 here. There have to be 2 here. And there has to be 1 here or here. Which to me means you must be safe. And it means you must be safe. That was a dust bunny. But you know what? Problem solved. And we only have 2 bunnies remaining. With 2 bunnies remaining, you must have 1. And then we sweep the rest. It's that simple. clean sweep. I'm assuming all the question marks are saying, how is he so good? How is he so good that he got a clean sweep when I didn't see it? Now, you want to see some real deduction? Watch this. Alrighty then. Okay. I will drink the pickled tentacle juice and get 10 HP and is a smaller office good or bad? I guess it's bad because if you're a bad person in the TV show, they send you to the annex, which is smaller. I will take the map and get act maps revealed. That seems huge. And then of course we do a little bit of combat. Big office gives you more zeros. That's a good point. You know what else is a good point? 9 luck for free. Okay, so there's 27 bunnies, and there's like 12 spaces left on the board. So I'm not 100% sure how this is gonna go. It seems a little spooky for sure. Now I'm looking to see if I destroyed a ladder, and I don't know. But there can't be 4 bunnies in a column, because there's no uninterrupted 4 column spaces. So this is mighty interesting, man. You need to touch 5, which means the sum of you two needs to be 4. Which to me means this tile's gonna have more than one dust bunny. It really feels like a 2-2 makes the most sense. And a 2-2 would mean it'd be 2-2-2 all the way across, but what number are you, bro? You kind of look like a 3. Or a 7? I think you're another 7. So I think it's 2, 2, 2. Holy shit. We found a bunny, but that might save us some problems. But you're actually a 6. So one of you is wrong. So we've learned absolutely nothing. You touch 2. You touch 3. You touch 2. You touch 3. You touch 7 in 4 spaces. You touch 7 in 4 spaces. This is hell, bro. You're a 2. Sum of these must be 2. The sum of these two must be 2. Chad, I need your help. Consider the bottom row. Well, I've tried, but I know that the sum of these must be 3. This is a 2 and a 3, I think. The bottom 2s. You raise a good point. You raise a good point on that one. Which means you are a 5. And you guys are both 5s. You must be a 1, okay. You're a 2, which means you must be a 1. Which means the sum of these two must be 2, which is correct. There's still 19 fucking bunnies, bro. This is crazy. It does still feel, you're right. It does still feel like that has to be 2, 2, 1. And then you touch 7, so one of these two. Still, feels is probably not the word you want to hear in Minesweeper, but... Now, you guys are both gonna sum to 5, but it could be in multiple different directions. Middle 2 also helps you, you're right. That means that must be 1, 1. That's very helpful, actually. So you're actually a 4, and you're a 5. You are a... You're a 3, I think? No. You might be a... If you were a 2, that would save me a lot of trouble. I have 20 HP, though. Nah, this shit's getting too crazy, man. We need 5 in these 3 spaces. We need 7 in these 3 spaces. And we need 2 in these 2 spaces. That actually seems simple. That means this space must be fucking loaded, bro. Must be loaded as fuck. So you're, like, you have to have 2 betwixt you. Which means you 2 are loaded as fuck, bro. And you are a 4 and you're a 5, which means there's 1 difference. 1 less. You're touching 1 less than you're touching. Which means you must be a 1. Holy fuck. Which means you must be a 1. I don't fully know what you are. You're a 7, which means you must be a 3. You must be a 1. Oh! And you must be a 2. We get there. Now there's only 4 bunnies remaining, assuming we've done the top right. That changed the game for us in a huge way. One of you 2 is 1, and the other is nothing. You are a number that I cannot tell. I want you to be a 2, but I'm not sure if you are a 2. You look like you look like you might also be a 5. Yeah, I think chat's right on that one. I can't tell. But we can do this. Well, it's very simple. The 4 remaining must be here. Because there's only 4 left and you're only touching 1, which means you're safe. Oh shit! Okay, we've made it. We're on a higher level of thinking now. You don't know all information, but you know the information that you don't know, which means you know more information than you think. Obviously, you start with BroomSeeper. After your first sweep, up to 5 bunnies leave if you're lucky enough. Huge. 12th time you play a chord in an office, get some money. Huge. I can't afford that. I have $8. Holy shit. Okay. He was right, bro. There are known unknowns. Okay, we got mega and multiple. So far, so good, though. That's a great start. Okay, let's work it. Start there. We have a 7. Let's get lucky. The pieces move for free. That feels to me like we destroyed a ladder. Now, take me back to sweep. You're obviously 1. The 1s are the most precious number for us here. You're obviously 2. You have to be a 1. You have to be a 1. And now we can start to put the whole system on trial. And now we got more 1s to work with, bro. Huge. Yes, you're still good. Chord them up a little bit. You're good. Chord them up. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Still 29 bunnies remaining. Not awesome. But a lot easier. You must be 1. Okay, 23 bunnies remaining. 23 bunnies remaining. You sum the 5. You must be a 2. Wait, no, we fucked it up. You must be a 1. These 1-1-1s are so solvable. Consider the Mega Bunny. I will not consider the Mega Bunny until forced. You're right to say it. And this is not just me placating you, but I will not until I have to. Wait, there's more. I didn't see all this stuff going on over here. You're obviously a 2-piece, which means you're a 1-piece. Okay. 17 bunnies remaining. 17 bunnies remaining. Now let's start to think it through. So a 1-1-1. It has to be one of these 2. Which means it cannot be you. That's core. We hold these truths to be self-evident, bro. Now, is there another way you can apply that logic? Probably. 5-7 is crazy. So we know you are going to touch 2 less than you. Which actually does not seem... No, hang on. I don't know what I'm doing with my scroll. 5-7 is like... Say that again. First off, you gotta say that again. 5-7... Fuck it, I'm going over here. It has to be one of you two. Nope, I'm going back over here. It has to be one of you two. This spot is screaming safe. You're 2 apart, which means these tiles must sum to 2. These tiles must sum to 2. Am I doing this right? These tiles are 2 apart, which means the ones that they don't share must sum to 2, and one of them must be 1, which to me means that it's 1 and 1, and if we know that it's 1 and 1, you must be a dust bunny. Never mind. But we're cooking something up. This is, unless we have a mega bunny, this is 1. This is 1. That's obviously 2. Okay. Right process, wrong conclusion. Actually, great intel, to be honest. That's a 3-2 piece right there. We got 7 remaining. With 7 remaining, 1 is in these 2 spaces. 2 are in these 2 spaces. And 4 are in these 5 spaces. Oh, no, wait, because I forgot about up here. Okay, hang on. I'm subbed. Why am I getting ads in Arabic? Info. Are you, do you speak Arabic? No. Info. Do you live in a country that predominantly speaks Arabic? No? Have you clicked on any links in Discord lately? I do get paranoid sometimes when I start getting ads in French. I start to go, did somebody from Trois-Rivières? Did I click on a phishing link from someone from Trois-Rivières? Why am I getting Nivea skincare ads in French Canadian, man? New Springsteen just dropped. Love that. What's this one called? I was like, think of imagine Springsteen was doing the Sufjan Stevens thing where he did an album after Nebraska for every state. And then I was like, what's one that Sufjan didn't do? Let's say Illinois. Really good. Great job, Brain. Great job on that one. Okay, we know there must be 1 is here and 1 is here. So there are 5 remaining. 1 is here. 3 are here. 1 is here. So this is safe. Ish. Consider the 3-1. Yep, okay. One of these must have 1. One of these must have 1. It's that simple. Reconsider them. Not this one, the one up here. Okay. I'm reconsidering. It has to be here or here. Which means it has to be here. You're a damn genius. Thank you for telling me to reconsider. To read some literature on the subject. And this one is touching 2. Which means it has to be one of these, which means it has to be this. Which means it, okay. That changes the game for us in a big way. So 1 must be here. 2 must be here. And 3 must be here. Out of the 4 remaining, 2 of the 4 must be here. And no, wait. Because it could be, wait, let me think about this. 1 must be here. 3 must be here. 3 must be here. 1 must be here. How does this help you? Because both of these are safe. Both of these are safe. They have to be, because all of the 3 that are in here have to touch the 6. And then, you must be 1, which gives us a clean sweep. Holy shit. Okay, we haven't fully internalized it yet, but we've gotten to the next level. Mop across a row, clearing it of bunnies. Use on a number tile to correctly caution dust bunnies around it, then play a chord. I don't think we're built for that. I mean, Duster for free plays is nice, so you don't even have to think about it. Oh, you're right, it's bad on multi-bunny runs. That's a good point. Maybe a free row once per... It helps us stay fresh as well. I know this sounds crazy. With 33 bucks, I kind of feel like this is how we should play the final floor. Get what we can from this one. You're touching 2, and there can't be multiple bunnies. So we know that that's good. Or those are bunnies, I should say. And we know that you're safe. Like, we don't have to farm the basic Minesweeper on these ones, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Now, you're touching 3. Means one of you 3. But no more than one of you 3, which means you 2. And with 1 remaining, you 2 are obviously safe. And you're already touching 1, which means you're safe. And you're... Okay, so it must be here. Dude, the man's learned a lot about Minesweeper. Can we just give him that? If nothing else, in 2026, we've improved our Minesweeper game a lot. What else do we want? We want all the packages possible. Gosh, I do love Ringles. George was so fucking for real for eating the eclair out of the trash can. Gain infinity chips. 2 hiring potential after each office. The eclair was on top of the trash can in a ramekin. I get that if it stays in the trash can too long, it takes on garbage aroma, but it had only been in there for like 5 minutes. Witch's broom, that's huge. Which means we get 1 more package before we fight the boss. Soup Nazi kind of problematic. I'll be so fucking for real with you, there's no shot the soup was that good. Like, I've had some good soups in my day, but nothing's worth getting treated like that. That's just too damn much. Mr. Too Damn Much. No shot, bro. We're free? We're free with another broom tar? Just order properly, it's not hard. This is bait. Elaine did nothing wrong. And not just because she's beautiful. I'm gonna stare deeper into the mirror if you don't mind. Minus 12 dust bunnies, but plus 3 infinity bunnies? That sounds bad. George shouldn't have asked for bread. I think it's okay to get to the front and ask what kind of soup you should get. But everyone else got free bread? George did nothing wrong. Leather gauntlets, y'all. She was banging on the counter crazy style? You got her confused with Rick Rock, bro. That was Rick Rock. Saw her naked on the sofa. Enlarges your first... Yeah, I think I want hot dog. I don't think I want to paint the walls, though. I'll become a little luckier. That sounds nice for a guy like me. Alright, now we send it. If you're lucky enough, that is me! I'm the guy who's very lucky. Okay, what is moldy bread? When you lose HP on moldy bread, lose that much max HP. Holy shit. Okay, we have a problem. Infinity Bunny seems kind of scary. There's only Infinity 14 bunnies left, though, so there is that. That's a good start. What the hell is going on here? Six or infinity bunnies left. You know what? You're a damn genius. You have to try. Oh, you genius! What happened? You're as lucky as a cute little ducky. Bro, it doesn't get any better. I got the damn Infinity Gauntlet. Thank you for... Many people said it, but everybody who said try to make your luck go to infinity, you're a damn genius. And then let's fucking mop across a row, bud. Alright. I guess it doesn't clear the Mega Bunny. It's kind of the whole reason I did it in that specific spot, but that's fine. Okay, so you're 1. You're affected by the Mega Bunny, so you're good. You're 1. And then the rest of this is... You're safe, because you're 1, but you're touching a Mega Bunny. Gotta use your brain a little bit for this one. All of the other ones are infinity, which is a bit of a problem. I don't really know what to do about that. You mark the megas? I don't know about that. You're right, I do have a dusty carrot. Maybe you just click on a mega? Sorry guys, I got minus 979 HP the second I clicked on it. I think I took infinity damage. Thanks, you're the best. You clicked on an infinity bunny for infinity damage. That stings. That's being said, I'm gonna slash marker. We're gonna slash marker, call this BroomSweeper 1. And let's get sweeping, bro. Take me to Ascension 3, let's get sweeping. I feel like I'm learning a lot about Minesweeper. She was right, man. She was right when she said the limit did not exist. Oh, great. Well, we know that pretty much blows this whole thing wide open, to be honest with you. Rebel without a clue type shit. Can't be here. Can't be here. That's a good one. Mr. Too Damn Fast. Just for you, 30% off to a sub to Northernlion ends in 21 hours and 45 minutes. I hope that your phone sent you a push notification for that. That's very relevant info. I would like to get the hula hoop mop or the hula hop brush. But Doctor, I am Northernlion. It's a damn truth for a beast like me. Always makes me laugh. Staff, I know you gotta do what you gotta do. But the amount of... I mean, maybe it's actually a great sign for Twitch as a company that they've stopped releasing features that change the website, and every new feature is just like a different way to message viewers that... like with dynamic pricing for subscriptions. Judging for the way things are going in the business environment, that actually seems to be the meta. Instead of like wasting all your time building new features out for the website that cost money to maintain, you could just send a push notification to their phone that's like, we didn't get you at 100%, but if we took it 20% off, are you interested? I don't want to see any more vending machines. I want to engage in some combat, bro. I'm not being rude, I'm saying I get it. Just to make sure we're all on the same page here. YouTubers changing their thumbnails to maximize click-through rate. You know, I'm there, but for the grace of God, go any of us, man. You're safe, and this should give us enough information to know... Yes, dude! That was big. Break out your skills, gain the bunny hop line. 4 dust bunnies form a dance line in a single row. Your fundamentals are crazy? That's what people say to guys like me when we play basketball, so I've learned to take it as an insult. You know what? Give me more momentum earlier here. Give me stack of 2s. I'm the type of beast who, when I play basketball, people be complimenting my my bounce pass. They'll be like, "Whoa, good bounce pass. You really extended your elbows on that one." Come on, man. I just want to know what it feels like to like block a single shot once. Just one shot, and then have people go, "Oh," and then I go like, "Not in my house." Oh, you thought in my house? God, I bet it feels good as fuck, man. Has to be there. Has to be there. Has to be there. Like it, love it, gotta have it. Has to be there, there, and there, which means it has to be there. And then it can't be here. Guys, I've learned how to see the matrix. Now, on this one, I'm not sure. This one we might have no choice. It might be down to a 50-50 because it definitely could be here and it definitely could be here. And they always no, this time the corner's safe. Ooh. How my dust taste. You're probably better at basketball than me. If you're my age, there's a chance. My understanding is that like 12-year-olds now are basically like NBA players from my era. So if you're like born in the 2000s, I think I'm fucked. But if you were born in the 80s, I think there's a chance. Dan hitting those free throws was crazy. Wow, what can you say, man? He's got good fundamentals. 1 second, I'm clicking on things and getting a satisfying tone. No, I'm not. I need to get an item that gives me a satisfying tone. Very interesting. So it's one of you. It's definitely both of you. Wait. No, it's not both of you. Don't be a fool. This is the first one where we have some problems. Yeah, Tomo's chilling back there. Don't worry about Tomo. It's you or you, but not both, which means you have to be a dust bunny. Boom. That's a big one. It's you or you. And it's you or you, but not both. Which doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't tell me anything at all. It's you or you. And it could be both. It does tell you something. Okay, 1 second. It's you or you, but not both. And it's you or you, but not, wait. And it's you or you, but not both. Which means, so simple. It's you or you. Give me 1 second. It's you or you, but it can't be both. And it's you or you, but it can't be both. Which means you're safe. Okay, it's you or you, and it can be both. I gotta think about this. Keep going. I can do this. It's you and... No, because you're already touching two. It's you or you, but it can't be both. Which means it's one of you three, but it can't be okay, do the bottom. Okay, I can do this. It's you or you, but it can't be both. Those are the magical words. It can't be both. We hold these truths to be self-evident. It can't be both. There must be one here, but no more than one. And there must be one here, but no more than one. You got to consider where it's not. Well, here's what I'm thinking, okay? There must be two down here, which means there must be three up here. That doesn't help me. That's too much. You or you? You and you. You are touching one. There must be one... You are... This has one. Can I tell you why this has one? Because you are touching one, and we are touching the same spaces, except for this one. Ergo, you must have one. I don't know why this makes sense to me. It has to. Because you're a 2 and you're a 1. This must be 1. That simply makes sense to me. And it's the same. No, it's not the same for you. That's okay. I'm hearing that that's peak. I'm hearing that that's peak, and that's incredible. And there's 2 down here, which means there's only 1 more up here. Which means the 1 more that's up here must fulfill all of our conditions, which means it must be here. Thanks a lot, guys. Well, you really screwed me on that one. Yep. Yeah, you really screwed me on that one. You must have 1. And one of you 2 must have 1. Great. Great, what a joke. What a sick joke. Minesweeper is badly designed because it often ends in a 50-50. We need to fix Minesweeper with the blockchain. Oh, this is so good. This is light work for a guy like me. Has to be here or here, but not both. Wait, it's literally just that. Okay, never mind. Consider the 3. Okay, vending machines become better in the future. I know the sushi bit is old now, but I thought you should know after I started HRT, I started craving sushi a lot more, so you might be onto something. What's crazy is that the older I get, the more I start to think that the sushi bit does not work. But I also think it might be based on nutritional preferences. Because I've been craving sushi, I even had sushi last night, but I've been craving sushi a lot more, and pizza, I don't know. I could take it or leave it right now. Maybe it's because I got laser hair removal on my back. But I will maintain that you are virtue signaling if you were offended by it. Because all you need to do is go into a sushi restaurant and tell me, it's so simple. A quick survey with your eyes. How many tables are only women and how many tables are only men? You're gonna see a difference, and if you're denying that, you're denying reality, okay? We circled back to this. It is common for women going out with women to go to sushi restaurants. It is not common for men going out with men to go to sushi restaurants. Because of toxic masculinity, males are not afforded the same leeway when it comes to picking a restaurant. You almost have to pick a sports bar every single time. Which is yet another reason why men have it harder than women. Because I don't want to go to Earl's, bro. I want to go to Sushi California. Hey, actually, I could kind of go for either, to be honest with you. Let me think about this for a second. This one seems screwed up. That was like nothing. Great. Good. This is a fucking dream come true, bro. Good. Solved. It's the easiest. It's as natural as breathing, man. Look at this. Has to be there. It's the easiest game of my life. See a lot more men at Korean barbecue. I can't speak to that. I'm usually there with my wife. We definitely want the broom seeker. Things that scale you faster. Things that scale you faster. Such as whenever you disturb a dust bunny, gain a small amount of luck. What happens with sushi pizza? It exists in my country. I think my country made it. But I've never seen a human being order it. In my life, I've never seen a single person say, I'll have the sushi pizza. Now, I'm not saying it's never happened. I'm saying I've never been next to someone who has ordered it. One of you two. Definitely there. Fuck. Definitely there. Which means it's got to be here and here. Which means you're safe, and now we get chords. There and there. There and there. And there. And there. This is my dancing line. And there. So now there's one. We know it has to be here or here, which means it can't be there. And it has to be not... It has to be here. It's that simple. Calamari pizza hits the spot. Bro, I mean, I don't want to say it, and people will deny this. There is a tier list for appetizers. I'm sorry. Crispy fried meats and seafoods. Gotta be S tier appetizers. Second tier, in the A tier, shareable things like nachos, maybe buffalo wings, something like that. Coconut shrimp, it absolutely fits the bill. Potato skins, chilaquiles, something like that. Wings too messy. They hate you for that one, but there is some truth to that. Buffalo wings are a little messy. And like, I don't really care on principle, but it is just one more thing to deal with in this fucked up world. Southwest egg rolls. I don't think I've ever had a Southwest egg roll. Could be good though, man. I mean, I'm guessing it's good because I have seen it on menus. You're also talking to the guy who hasn't had a mozzarella stick, like, maybe in the 21st century so far. Nothing Fried is an S-tier app. Okay, let me guess. Dimitri from that fucking cooking show on Netflix I watched a long time ago that I've forgotten the name of. Oh, I'll have the hamachi crudo. Fuck you, bud. And now, crudo's really good. I'm not gonna disagree. Crudo is really good, but come on. At a casual restaurant, you're not interested in getting the fried stuff with cheese? Also, don't make me go down the same rabbit... By the way, you're right, but don't make me go down the same rabbit hole we went down earlier, which is restaurants are afraid of having a sides menu because it looks like, oh, I have to order a side with my entree. The entree's already expensive, so they put all the vegetables into the appetizer section, which doesn't make any sense because crispy Brussels sprouts are not an appetizer. It's something that you want alongside of your entree. I know we've said it before, but they haven't changed the culture yet. Okay. I mean, we got a dynamite build here. I don't really understand why, but it's definitely good. Can't be there. That's a classic pattern. Has to be here or here, which means it can't be here. Another classic pattern. Classic smoky eye. Now there's 3 remaining. One's here, one's here, one's here. Has to be here or here. If it has to be one here, one here, one here, then it has to be this, because this is the only one space that will fulfill all of the conditions. And then you just, you know, solve for X. It's that simple. Chicken and potato order at the sushi restaurant. Can I tell you, there's a horseshoe theory to white guys at sushi restaurants ordering chicken teriyaki. And I know because I've gone all the way around the horseshoe. First part of the horseshoe, I don't like raw fish, so I'm just going to have chicken teriyaki. Then you go a little bit further up. Why am I paying money for raw food? I should pay money for them to cook the food. And then you get a little further up, and then you're like, I'm only going to ever order sushi at the Japanese restaurant. If I'm at a Japanese restaurant, of course I'm ordering sushi. And then, as you go around the other side, you're like, you know what? Maybe we could have one roll and we'll get something off the Robata menu or something like that. Maybe we'll have one roll and we'll get like a black cod set or something like that. And then you get to the bottom of the horseshoe and you're like, fuck it, I feel like chicken teriyaki tonight. I love sushi. I've had sushi enough in my life that I trust myself at the Japanese restaurant to go, I don't think it's a sushi night tonight. I think it's a chicken teriyaki night. I feel exalted. Katsu? You're getting katsu at the sushi restaurant? That shit's coming out of the package from H Mart and going straight in the deep fryer, man. You at least get yourself to like a real katsu restaurant instead of, you can't be ordering katsu at the Kimbap Jungkook, man. He knows ball? I mean, 15 years ago, sure, but these days you gotta mix it up a little bit. They got good katsu out there. Honestly, I feel like we want Extractinator on this one. Don't even get me started on Saku, bro. Yeti, I like what you're doing here with this. The guy who gets Hitachi and Hibachi confused. I do like that. -8 dust bunnies in future offices. First sweep boldly rolls over a random row, causing dust bunnies to leave the office. Huge. Matt Boldy, Minnesota Wild legend. Also, well, I do like the BroomSeeker. I don't know what happens to the second one. Probably just gives you another one. That seems like a dream come true, even though Dust Carrot is also really good. I'm getting the Karage. Karage kind of always good. Is it chicken nuggets? Yeah. Or popcorn chicken. But Karage always pretty good, man. You know what I got when we had sushi yesterday? You know what appetizer I got? I highly recommend? Gomai. Spinach gomai is really good. Shit bangs like crazy. The gomai or the... Well, I guess both. You could say both. I won't be mad. Huge. 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 We've solved it already, bro. There's only one left. It has to be here or here, which means it can't be here. Wait, it has to be here. It has to be in here, which means it has to be here. Mogged. Yes! I could better well I play Minesweeper now. I understand the game. All I need is 2 big rockets that come down from the sky and like instantly wipe out half the board. Chicken and leek gyoza though. Can I tell you something? Wait one second. It has to be here or here. And it has to be here or here, which means you're safe. And if this is the case, it feels highly likely that it's going to be there, but we don't need to necessarily believe that. I'm not a gyoza as an appetizer believer. One exception, ramen restaurants. 5-piece gyoza with a ramen goes crazy, but otherwise, outside of a ramen restaurant, I'm not a gyoza believer. If anything, I'm a gyoza as an entree believer. I would rather have like 9 gyoza as part of an entree than have 4 gyoza as an appetizer and then eat like a chicken burger or something like that. 5-piece gyoza with a ramen. 5-piece gyoza with a ramen. They need to open 18 more Dombo ramens in Vancouver, man. I'm sick of waiting in that fucking line. Okay, we know it's here or here. We know it's here or here. We know it's okay, and then you apply the same thing there. Save some for the rest of us. They could open them elsewhere too. I don't even mind. It does feel like they're gonna be cute with it and solve it like this. Just go to the new Jinya on Broadway and Granville. No disrespect, you're not a real ramen consumer. You're trying to catch a vibe and that's fine. You're trying to impress a date and that's cool. You won't catch me at Jinya. Ramen's twice as expensive as Dombo, half as good. Same weight, not gonna happen. You see me at Granville and Broadway. First off, many of you have seen me at Granville and Broadway because I'm in that Indigo now and then buying some children's books. But I'm going a couple of blocks to the south, and then on like Granville and 7th or Granville and 8th, there's a little place called the Stable House Bistro. That's mighty nice, mighty a little quaint. You're sort of like locked into the wall somewhere, but that's a pretty good restaurant. Fuck that, Teriyaki Express. Where's the Teriyaki Express? Consider the remaining bunny counts. Oh shit, you're a damn genius. You are a damn genius. So it's here, and it's here, and it's here, and it's here. So that's 4, and then there must be 4 here. It's the only thing that makes sense, which means every other space is safe. You are a goddamn genius. You're the smartest person that's ever lived. Okay, now here's where things get interesting. Well, it's gonna be this, bro. I don't know how to explain it, but it's gonna be this. Items that trigger in a certain number of moves will now trigger in half rounded down. Okay, chess pieces would be huge for us to get. Try sukamen instead of regular ramen. I did once, and while I was eating it, I was like, this is pretty good, but I'd rather have some regular ramen, to be honest with you. I always feel bad for that sukamen restaurant. Or, sorry, it's not sukamen. My mistake, I'm not a real knower. It's Maze Soba. The Maze Soba restaurant that's right next to Dombo in Carysdale, that like the Dombo is obviously bringing the heat to the neighborhood, and then the Maze Soba restaurant has signs that are like, it's different than ramen. Try the Maze Soba. It's a completely different taste. Why did I think that it had to be there? It's a completely different taste of ramen. I fucked this one up something fierce, man. Kokoro kind of greasy. I didn't know we had so many Vancouver heads, but actually it makes sense. Because I talk about it, which means people that don't live in Vancouver will leave. And the only people left will be people who are familiar with some Vancouver stuff, which eventually means we're only going to have Vancouverites here. And maybe a few Seattle cast-off. And Kingstonians, that's true. We want that 15 bucks? What, the 15? I thought it was 5, man. You're right, consider the classic 1-1. It has to be here or here. But it can't be both. Which means this can't be one. Which means you have to be... No, doesn't mean you have to be one, but it means something. Ah, shit. 1-1. 1-1. Oh, fuck. And we don't even... You must be a 1. You're 1-coded. Which solves a lot of problems. Solves a lot of problems. Saved. He's glancing for type A help? Yeah, man. Obviously. I don't want to talk about it. Obviously, I didn't know what I was doing there. 9. Wait, I haven't even used my extractinator this whole time. Oh my god, I've done like 3 without even using my extractinator. I can feel my brain is like, don't play any more Minesweeper. My brain is saying, it's too much work for you to play Minesweeper. Which is why I have to play more Minesweeper, to kill the impulse in my brain. It has to be you or you. What does this teach us? The 1 means it has to be here or here, but it cannot be both. If it can't be both, you must be a dust bunny, which means you're not in the corner. Huge. And now you're free. It has to be here or here. No, it has to be here. Solved. Okay, it has to be here or here. Okay, that was big. That was big. You're right, we do have conga line. So this is, one of these two is probably our conga line. Has to be one of you two. Very likely to be you, but we can't prove it. This can't be conga line because this is a 1. So this is conga, ergo this must be conga line. Holy shit. This is not conga line. You must touch 2. It's 2 of these, but not all 3. 2 of these, but not all 3. Think about this. It's not here. All right, that hurt. It's not here then. I'll tell you that for a fucking fact. Purple's a 3? No, absolutely not. Mods, they need to be banned. That's a 1. The other purple? No, can't be. Yes, it can be. We're not dead. We're on half health, bro. Purple above 4 is a 4? No, I don't think so. I think it's a 3. I can easily see a 3 in there, which would mean it's 2 of you. You can only touch 1, so it'd have to be here. This must be a dust bunny. Saved. And now, I mean, the play writes itself from this point onwards. Look at that. Okay. Lucky? Yeah, lucky I know how to play Minesweeper better than anybody else on planet Earth. This is the second floor? They sat together in the park as the sewage line grew dark. She looked at him as he dropped a shard, a long log to his toes. Wait, Yeti, you got a payoff for that? A long log to his toes. A simple shit of fate, something like that. Wish. It's a simple shit of fate. Brought on, round up by a simple shit of fate, something like that. I'm scrubbing. $2. That's huge. Maybe, controversial take, maybe best song on Blood on the Tracks. There's a lot of good ones, and if you ask me what the best song is on any day of the week, it might change, but I think overall, I might go track 2, Simple Twist of Fate. There's just something about it, man. Does a great job building a character. What the fuck you mean? His heart got broke so bad, he turned into a fucking pirate, bro. How are you not crying right now? He walks along with the parrot that talks. She fucked him so good he turned into a fucking pirate, bro. How can you not love that? When you make your 50-second move in an office, gain $52? It's Idiot Wind and it's not even close. It's literally close, but Idiot Wind was... I think it says a lot about my life that in 2024, my most listened to song, full stop, was Idiot Wind. And then in 2025, it was ISIS. That's, for Bob Dylan heads, that's a huge glow up. Brewmungus? My name is Brewmungus? That's called emergent storytelling, bro. Huge. I mean, it solves itself. I'm looking at the pattern and saying there's no way this can't solve itself. Ah, shit. No. It's still solving itself. To this day. That was fucking awesome. I do, you're so real, I didn't use Extractinator. I've been everywhere, man. Okay. I'll explore the boss's office. I mean, the first sweep covering the whole board seems pretty solid, man. Now, don't forget to extract. I think a 4 is good enough. We'll take $4 out of that. Tangled up in blue, and it's not even close. I know you're not a real listener when you say it's not even close. The album's full of heat, man. It is definitely close. You're trying to obliterate all nuance from the conversation to reduce the cognitive load, and I won't allow it! Hang on, I'm locking in. It literally can't be here. Which means it has to be here and here. You're safe. Has to be here or here. There's 6 left. Okay, this is where shit gets fucking crazy. This has got to be a 1-1-1. 1-1-1 means it can't be here. Has to be here or here. You're a 2. Not knowing what either of you are is kind of taking me out. I think you're also... Oh, you're a 2, so it must be here. And I think you're not a 3, which means you must be a 2, which means this must be safe and this must be bad. Safe? Bad? Bad. Okay, 3 remain. Has to be... Could be here. It can't be both of these because 4 would fuck you up. Which means it has to be here. Oh shit, I've created a mold pattern, guys. Sorry. I think I screwed this one up. Probably could have just been a little bit more patient. Oh shit. Oh, is this my conga line? I fucked something up. Extract? Okay, this time we used our extractinator, just to be clear. This time it's been used. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Where did we fucking fuck up? It has to be here. You're touching 4. You're touching like 12 here. This is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so one of you is not right. You have to be one. You have to be one. You have to be one. You have to be safe. The conga line was above it. Oh, brother. Oh my god, I only have 11 max HP. I would love to cover a 2x2 area in cement and remove it from the office. I need some fucking HP, man. Hang on, this is pretty good too. I know you're kind of bringing the Reddit to me because now I'm not on the Reddit, but still. Liz Fair pissed off that she got horse armor in the dungeon chest. I want all that stupid old shit like leather and saddles. Okay, but it doesn't sound like she's pissed. Or she's pissed off because she got the armor instead of leather and saddles. Yeah, okay. I was thinking about that song today. Letters and sodas, man. Letters and sodas, me boys. But that's actually, she was fucking real for that. Sometimes it's nice to get your wife a soda. She opens up the fridge and her favorite soda's in there, and you go, "Oh my god, is this for me?" And you're like, "Yeah, I don't drink full sugar root beer. Full sugar root beer. I don't drink full sugar root beer, honey. That's a mug. I'm a Barks man." I'm gonna donate blood and die, maybe. 2 random items at the next vending machine are free. Holy fuck, this is huge. Random shot at a vending machine? Yeah, eat the Ringles. Gain infinity chips. Oh, shit. Gain 2 HP after each office. That could be big. Vending machines. There's 2 vending machines around me. We take this one. Saved. Okay. Better first sweep. 8th time you play a chord, gain 4 HP. That's huge. Obviously, you get a queen as well. Do we have any other chess pieces? Maybe HP reduction to keep us alive. When you begin an office with half or less HP, bunnies take pity on you and leave. This is big, man. 10th time you play a chord, 3 dust bunnies flee in horror. Okay, I think we've really helped ourselves out here. Now we just click randomly. We're ready. I mean, like, look at this fucking start, bro. We want to extract. Really, extract on a 3 is kind of pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you want to, like, cement. Like, right there. Is there even shit left to do? I feel like we just solved this thing right away, man. And the chords give us HP. We should be playing chords. Holy shit. Mr. Dust Dumper, dump this dust. You cemented a bunny in there? It's a dust bunny. Virtue signaler. More HP. We don't really need more HP. Questionably manufactured broom. Whenever you disturb a dust bunny, gain some money. I would love to double my max HP. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then we earn more by playing chords anyway. okay. It's nothing. This time we're gonna win, bro. Oh, fuck. Sudoku again. We did this one. We did this one. You consider the 6 and the 5, which means this must be a 1. Same thing for the 8 and the 9. No. Now this is a 7, which means this must be a 2. Okay, give it a second here. And then you consider that this is, of these two spaces, you are now a 5 and you are a 9. I'm seeing a lot of question marks. I've decided to start from base principles again. A 6 and a 5 means that, and you share these tiles, means you must be 1. That simply makes sense. A 9 to 5 means you are a 4, because you share all the same tiles except for this one. And then with 5 remaining, hang on, we're very close here. I think this is the way I was going to do it to begin with. So you touch this one and you touch this one. You have 3 remaining, and you have 5 remaining. Which means you're 5. Nope. Took it a step too far. These sum to 3. No, okay, start 9 and 5. 9 and 5 touch the same spaces. So these sum to 5. Which is actually awesome news. Because, what are you at? You're on 5. I mean, you have to be 3. You have to be 2. You're touching 5. You're touching 9. You're touching 8. You're touching 6. Huge. You remember how long that took us the first time? Now we've entered a different era. Extractor. Oh. Huge. Let me get an extractor on a 6. Not too many 2x2 areas we really care about that much. Let me get a cement right there. And then take me back to a sweeper. That one's good. That one's good. You're done. You're cooked. 4 here. That's very interesting to a guy like me. 2 here. You must be good. You must be good. 1 here. 14 bunnies remain. 1 here. 1 here. You're good. 3 means this has to be a 2-piece, which means this has to be a 2-piece, which means this has to be a 2-piece. You don't necessarily have to be safe, though. That's a tough one. Wait, what? Oh, shit, I made a mistake. This guy's on 4 now. Hang on. You have to be 1. That's true. You also have to be 1. That's true. You have to be 1. That's true. You have to be 3. Okay. You have to be 1. You have to be 1. That's true. You have to be 1. You're free. You're free. Cement this area at the top, I guess, if we have to. You have to be 1. You're free. Okay. We don't even need to cement the area at the top. Oh, and our HP's not rising because we're not hitting enough chords, bro. No vendor? Ah, shit. Boss keys gain 1 extra charge. Actually, potentially enormous. And the knight, we can't afford it. Start here. Holy shit. Extract an 8. Extract it again. Oh! Oh! Now we're popping. Cement me? Cement me? We don't need to cement that. Hang on. Go back a second. That's definitely 2, which means that's 1. This is definitely 2, which means we can hit that. This is 1, which means we can hit that. This has to be 1. This has to be 2. With this being 2, this obviously has to be 3, which makes this... Something's not right. Something's not right, bro. Hang on. This has to be 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Okay. You have to be 1. You have to be 1. You have to be 1. You have to be 2. But, oh, that does sum to 8. Okay, wait, we're popping, bro. You have to be 1. You're good. You have to be 1. You obviously have to be 1, and there's 1 remaining. I run this fucking town, bro! This is a good game. I don't care about its design at all. It's good because it makes you feel smart when you play it. And you can put that on the store page. Check this out. Extreme Brush. Minesweeper is just fun. It's that simple. Includes, in each office includes your current first sweep tiles and all future first sweep areas. A simple brown of pants. You might be cooking something up, Yeti. I do kind of, I mean, everyone, they get married to their own bit. I do think a simple shit of fate is just, it's got a certain, an elegance to it. Because twist and shit are like a half rhyme. So basically I said, fuck your bit. Okay, hang on. We start by sweeping. First we mine, then we craft. Mogged. Even with the doubles, this is easy enough, man. You have to have 1. Which means, oh no, we don't know about you yet. You have to have 1. Which means you have to have 2. Which means you have to have 1. Means you have to have 1. Okay, this so far checks out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know about you yet, and I'd like to know about you. You're touching 4. This has to be 2. You have to be 1. You're free. You're free. One of you two has to be 1, but not both. You have to be 1. You have to be 1. One of you two has to be 1, which means you have to be 1 or 2. Very, 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 very interesting on that one. Might be a good time to just pop down 2 of these real quick. Just see where we stand. You need 2. You have to be 1. You're free. How to think about this? What's the difference between gray and dust? The cement is just nothing. Which is huge for a fella like me. 7 still remain. You have to sum to 3, which of course makes perfect sense. It makes everything. It's either 2-1 or 1-2. Okay, problem solved. And then there's 4 in 4 tiles here. There's 4 in 4 tiles. No wonder you guys keep telling me to extract. It's not your fault. You can't see that I have no ammo because they're under my camera, but it's the best place to put my camera. Okay, there's 4 here, but we know for certain that there is... It can't be both of these. And one of these can only have 1. One of these must have multiples. I mean, without a doubt, these two have something going on. It's either 2-1 or it's 1-2, and then there's a 50-50. What if I just knew what you were? I think you're a 2. If you're a 2, then this is good. I just had to think about it. And then there's a 2-1. This is a 50-50. It's either 2-1 or 1-2. But maybe it doesn't matter? What the fuck? You're right, it could be 3-0. Oh! That's right, if it was clean, I would have been done by now. Like those bus ads that are like, you'd be home by now. Okay, so they're in a world of hurt, because check this out. 18 bucks on the extractinator already. You're touching 3, so you have to be 3. 1, 1, 1. Orange. 1. 1, 1, 1. Apparently you're a 1. Wait, you don't have to be a 1. Take that one back. You have to be a 1. You have to be a 1. 1, 1, 1 means it can't be there. You're touching 2. It was 1 of 1. 1 of 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. 9 is kind of crazy. Give me with something like that. You got to be 2. Which means you have to be 1. Which means you have to be 2. You have to be 1. You have to be... We don't fully know yet. Okay, okay. You're a 1, 1. You're a 3. This will be 1 of 1, 1, 1. 2. You're a 5. This is big, so you're a 2. You're free. We got more cement, buddy. Just fucking send her. Fuck it, bro. Send it again. We should probably cement like a 50-50. No, wait, wait, wait. There's something here. That must be 1. You're safe. Oh! Mods on r/rate me. Okay, that is actually pretty fucking funny. That's pretty fucking humorous to me. They see me rolling. Milk on me lips, don't give a fuck. Chiblee must hate Minesweeper, man. 0? Number tiles can lie? I mean, you're a 1. He must hate it, man. Where's my Chiblee at? Normally he's in here dropping like a... Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Normally he's in here dropping some kind of trenchant observation or something. You think he's getting ready for Hide the Block? Hide the Block is what most people do on YouTube when they read a message they don't like. Am I right, fellow people who have been affected by shadow banning? Know what I'm talking about? Hello, I just got here? Yeah, Chatterino user. Why am I here? Origin. Don't even pretend you like the existential questions like that. I'll be saying shit like that all the time. You just tell me to shut up. Shut up and play high guard. I just sat down with a brew of Joe. It's like a Weird Al lyric. That's not me saying I don't like it, by the way. Just sat down with the brew of Joe. Just sat down with the brew of Joe. I got my book and my cardigan. It's good. Party in the library. Yes. Party in the library. It could totally work. Yeah. It's a party in the library. There's 5 left. Oh wait, I forgot about this part. Okay, there's 2 left. That's easy enough. There's 1 here, and 1... It has to be there. Okay, so there's 1 left here. I believe you're a... You have to be a 1. There's no way you can't be a 1. Whatever. Has to be left. Ah, shut up. You were right, by the way. Gain leather gauntlets. Okay, well we can't lose unless we click on an infinity bunny. Of course I would like to enter the boss's office, man. That seems like a good start. Let's extract on a couple 8s. When I extracted on an 8, it turned into a 7, bro. And then you just, I mean, play the hits, man. We just gotta play the hits. We do have multiple bunnies. You always gotta fear the multi-bunny. You have to be a 2. Okay. Yeah. See what's going on down here. You have to be 1. You have to be 2. You have to be 1. You have to be 1. You're free. You're 1. You're... Ah! We dodged the HP loss. What happened? Oh, because they lie! They freaking lie. Well, how come I'm supposed to know then, man? That's just too much. It's too much for a guy like me. I guess we should play around like cement. We have 18 HP. Liars will be kicked off. So true. So true. When you were still going pee-pee in your Pampers. I mean, I have to assume that you're lying. Nah, you're telling the truth, bro. This is a 4-piece right here. Which means you're a 2-piece, which means you're a 1-piece. Holy cow. Old me could not have done that. It has to be here or here, which means it can't be here. Oh my god, a 9? 9 could be easy if there weren't lying multi-bunny spaces. We still got 22 fucking bunnies, man. Well, you're a 1. It has to be 1 there. And 2 here, which means it has to be 2 here. Unless you're fucking lying, you fucker. Or 2. You're safe, bro. Okay, obviously I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Start from base principles, okay? Yes? Yes. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 6. Okay, this all looks good, which means you would be a 1. We still have 15 HP. I forgot which things you can click on and which things are numbers. I've been staring at the game too long. Only one of the... Well, no, that's not true with multi-bunny and liars. Let me think about this fucking bullshit, bro. MC Ren, why don't you tell the jury about this fucked up incident? You're already touching 4, which would mean there's only 1 in here somewhere. I forgot what I could click on again. Oh, sorry, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I need to not look at the screen for 5 seconds. Okay, I'm back. There are two dust bunnies on these 3 spaces. I'll be honest with you, you just give me bad vibes. Huge. Okay, that solves some big problems for us. There's a 2 and a 1 in here. You must be 1. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You're a fucking liar, bro! You fucking lied to me. You're touching 5. Okay, okay, this changes everything. There's 7 left. This could be close, man. I mean, I'm assuming you guys aren't lying because you touched the same space, which would make this a 3. That seems to check out. Now, I have a very hard time believing that you're actually a 9. The thing is, you can only lie plus or minus 2. Which would mean at a minimum you have to be a 7, which means that this is a 2 and you're lying? And no, that means like they're all lying, man. That doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense, man. So you would be a 7. That's the only... Wait, no, hang on, I got it wrong, because we have 6, not 5 touching you. You would be a 6. In which case, you don't have to wait. Or 7. Yeah, say that again. Say that again. A 9 that touches 6 is not good enough, which to me means you are a 9 that should be a 7 and that fulfills our condition. There was a little bit of a nut check on that one, if I'm being honest, though. Okay, one of you two obviously has it, which means we click. It means we click buttons. And what are you? You're a fucking 2. That doesn't even make any damn sense. Or you're a fucking 5? Mogged. Okay, shift survived. That was fucking crazy, though. That was stupid. Aura farming? Maybe a little bit. Sorry, I keep trying to skip the cutscene. Try the grandma, she's crazy. I think I'm going to call it on BroomSweeper for today, but I do think this is a very good game. I'm going to take Yeti's advice and do my casuals in PUBG. Call this /marker BroomSweeper. Good game, though, bro. You know what? That's a good game. Can you cut the steak first? You know what? Just for you. I mean... Oh! Yes! Holy cow, my brain's on a different level today. You can't do that in Mario Party? Well, the thing is, in Mario Party, they only give you one axis to adjust. In this one, you can start your mouse pointer in any direction, so you just gotta... I mean, a bilaterally symmetrical shape like that, a biology bachelor's of science holder like me just looks for the axis of symmetry and cuts along that, but I'm a different kind of beast, I guess. Fishtel? Nah, I don't think so. NL, any recommendations for Galliano Island? I've never been, but I heard that they have one incredibly awesome restaurant that it's impossible to get a reservation at because it's an incredible restaurant and like tens of thousands of people a weekend go to Galliano. So I don't have any advice for you at all, I guess. Enjoy yourself. Apparently is really nice. Let me get some freaking PUBG going here. PUBG 24,000 viewers. Going to a wedding there in May? Maybe you got a chance to get a reservation then because you're there. You're there in like 4 months. Nicest restaurant in my city is 12 seats. You got to reserve a year in advance. That flicks me, don't get me wrong. The thing that bothers me is that I try to be prepared, Andy. One time per year. Well, let's just /marker it before we get started here. Yeah, I'm the type of beast who will /marker and then go to my fridge to get a sparkling water. Oh, the algorithm. Oh, my watch time. Oh, many people clicked away from this video. Oh, no. Are you kidding, buddy? There's a cat in the background. Anyway, let me take a sip here. I felt it in my lungs, bro. Chill. What I wanted to say is like, it's getting restaurant reservations for special occasions is kind of annoying. You really have to keep it on a rolling schedule. Because like last September, I was like, I'm going to knock all this out. I'm going to get my birthday, which is in November, my wife's birthday in January, Christmas and Valentine's Day all at once. It come to find out, like lot of nice restaurants only release the reservations like 2 months in advance or something like that. And then, don't even get me started on Christmas. Because my mom called a nice restaurant to book for Christmas on like December 21st. So it was a low percentage chance. And they said, lady, you know people start booking their Christmas dinners here on January 1st. And I said, okay, scumbag. January 1st, catch me going to your website. Oh, we don't have tables available for Christmas yet. Check back later. You fucking liar. Just trying to mog my mom on the phone for no reason. She's an aspiring paying customer, you dickhead. But yeah, I'm probably not going to remember until third week of October, and then I'm going to go there and I'm going to call them, and they're going to be like, everybody books here on President's Day, kid. Pissing me off. Listen, lady. This is a Rose Hawk drop if I've ever seen one. Do it now live? Well, it's too fucking late, bro. I'm already sorted. Well, you know what? Actually, today would be we should do that. I should set an alarm on my phone. Today would be a great day to book a Mother's Day restaurant if you can get it 4 months in advance. In February, you should be booking a Mother's Day restaurant. That sounds right to me. If you're the type of fella to take your mom out for Mother's Day. Does Canada have President's Day? Close, we have President's Choice. Am I cooked for Valentine's Day? No, you have to throw an audible. Your audible is, I'm gonna get some nice food and cook at home. I wanted to make you a home-cooked meal. There's your line. But if you wanted to get into one of the top, X% restaurants in the city, you might be a little pinched on that. Kicking his damn heels. Honestly, in bot lobbies, SMG hipfire with full attachments kind of goes crazy. That's my advice to you if you're watching this at home right now. $2x scope on the damn Vector? I don't think so, kid. Booked a reservation 2 weeks ago. Only time left was later than 8 p.m. We hate to see it. I hear someone reloading in my building. Just give me a millisecond here. That's the meta in human lobbies? Damn, I might be more cracked than I thought. Oh, shit, 1 second. Doesn't go on this. 745 goes hard. I'm a first seeding Andy. I'm not afraid to admit it at this point in my life. Let me drop the kid off at grandma's at 5. Sit down at 5:40 for the 5:45 seating. Out of the restaurant by 7:30. That fits my schedule. These days, at least. In bed by 10. Earlier, if possible. Somebody broke my damn glass, man. If you would just consult the tier list. Who's got the damn VSS? It was fucking one of yous. My brother-in-law booked 10 reservations. He's gonna let her pick? Oh, brother. Motherfucker. Actually, peak idea, though. Awesome idea. Shit, that's smart. This is probably why restaurants these days, a lot of them have deposits. But if you're the type of fella to book 10 reservations at once and let her pick one, maybe you don't give a fuck. Maybe you're like, I'll just pay the deposit. It's insane. I hate to say it, but I actually think a deposit at a restaurant makes a lot of sense. because it stops people from making reservations, and then 3 minutes before the reservation time going, no, I've actually decided I don't want to eat there. They kind of gagged us with that one, I'm afraid. Oh no, the poor restaurant? Well, it actually is, like, tough out there. Most of the people in the restaurant these days, I think, are doing better than the restaurant. They're gonna hate me for saying it, but I do think that that seems to be the read. Someone's in my fucking building. Fish still enjoyer. Bro was coming right for me. Fish still down. Bob's gone. Fish gone. Fish got fried. Controversial. One of my favorite preparation methods for fish. If we were to do a tier list of fish preparation methods, fried is going to be real close to the top of the list. May very well be at the top. If you got a more delicate fish, sure, I'll accept the grill. But hang on, I gotta get this tier 3. But the average fish, the average Andy, real person down. Smoked? I do like a smoked salmon, of course. Or a trout. Yes? Oh, shit. That could be a real person, bro. I think that is a real person. That's a real person. That was a hell of a shot. They're gonna rush me. Throw in a lean so they think you're a bot. That's... Or yeah, throw a smoke directly at your feet. Still up there. Big mistake, bro. Okay, well, I mean, the first step is you fuck up his car forever. If I'm going down, I'm bringing you with me. Yep, you're fucked. Whoa! Look at it, we just gotta clutch up. That seemed like bot aim from a non-bot angle. Like the shots were whizzing by me up here. Youch! Get low. You got me pretty good, kid. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, shit. First we feast. I want that US for sure, bro. Non-bot smoke. That shot had to hit. That was a problem. Fuck it. Vector out. Nobody wants to die in the smoke. The fuck? What the fuck? Get out of here, man. That's a fucking ghost. Can somebody see the... Go on the clip. How was there nobody there? We had eyes the whole time. That motherfucker back there is not real. Oh, he's back at school. Yes, man. Did we ever figure out what was up with that motherfucker back there? Did we ever get the 10-part Netflix documentary nonfiction series on what the fucker back there was? He wasn't real? Well, I could have told you that, but did we... any other information? That's no good. He took her AirPods? That's fucked up. You guys ever lose an earbud on an airplane? Worst fucking feeling of all time. Feeling around, especially if the lights are off on the airplane because it's like supposed to simulate nighttime. And you're like reaching down into the dirty airplane seats trying to figure out if it might be there. Taking a picture with your phone under the seat in front of you and behind you, hoping to see it on the picture. Am I really gonna fucking ask? Oh, am I gonna ask everybody around me if they could look for it, please? You're supposed to ask a flight attendant? Well, if you drop your phone, yeah. Not if you drop your, like a AirPod or something like that. You just gotta wait till everybody else gets off the airplane and then get down on your hands and knees. Even the wireless ones should have a wire. That's actually real talk. It would be awesome if AirPods had like an optional wire that could keep the pods connected. They sell those? Why do I even try to come up with new ideas? They have everything has been invented. Everything that could have possibly been invented by this point has already been invented. Motherfucker. Bro, we're all gonna die. Unless we fucking get down to business right now. I'm gonna die to a bot. Crazy. Okay, it had to be done. Ah, shit. You gotta get in the circle, bro. You can't be doing this with one energy drink in your pocket. Functional dune buggy? Back in the blue, huh? Oh, dude, is this Ryan? Ryan, I barely recognize you back in the blue. The blue, huh? So that's where you're hanging out. Yeah. This is Chad from high school. We always wonder what happened to you, bro. Every time the old dudes hang out, we always go, I wonder what happened to that kid Ryan. I guess you're in the blue. No surprise there. Remember when we used to pull down your pants and shove your lunch money up your butt? Yeah. Well, anyways, what have you been up to besides hanging out in the blue? Who said that? That could have killed me. That was not a smart approach to the situation. Weezer bit. Did you hear about the Did you hear about the orgy after the show? Yeah, could be the move. Anyway, take her easy. Helmet's good. First aid kit in the closed room. Holy shit, Lyric was here. Bro is blind? Uh-oh. Somebody in there? Somebody better clip that. To be honest with you, obviously someone was in the house because everyone's saying there's a guy in the house. But I did not see the guy in the house. And I still have no idea where he would be. So more power to him. $19 bullets goes by real quick, man. 19 bullets goes by real quick. I hear more steps. Fuck this shit. I'm going in the damn attic, bro. Yup. He's gonna be so fucking confused, bro. Are you saying yub nub like an Ewok? My kid's been listening to a lot of Star Wars music. Bot. Oh, fuck. Now, take the trees in. It's trees in then? Just in case that dude's still hanging out in there. I killed a bot yesterday named Biden98. That's fucking crazy, man. The idea that the game is choosing bot names based on real player names is so scary. I ain't a bot, so choose your next fucking move wisely, bro. You know what's crazy? They call it Mos Eisley, and when Obi-Wan was there, he was acting most wisely. He was saying shit like, these aren't the droids you're looking for, and shit like that. What the fuck? Alrighty. Really, if I'm being honest with you, did not expect that to work. What the fuck are you shooting, bro? What kind of gun is that? God damn, get out of here! It's actually not that hard to find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. I think Obi-Wan was not well traveled. I mean, he traveled a lot when he was younger, but I see your point. He did chill on by the fucking Dune Sea for a long ass time, bro. The other thing that's crazy, I don't want to get into the Star Wars politics of it all. I don't give a fuck about the sequels, but the idea that Rey becomes a Jedi too fast is so fucking funny when you watch A New Hope, which I did last week. They literally trained Luke Skywalker for like 5 seconds, and then bro lands a shot that's literally described as 1 in a million. The dude has he puts a helmet on and blocks 3 blaster shots with a lightsaber, and then Obi-Wan's like, my work here's done. Guess I'll fucking die then. This is a crazy lobby. Am I insane to say this is a crazy lobby? More than 4 real people? I know this lobby feels way more real than normal. And I take offense to that. Great, great. The whole thing's an open field. Maybe I could get in the seat number 4 and just use a first aid and they won't know I'm here. This is a crazy final circle, too. Pop Fram fell off. They probably didn't expect as many non-bots in the bot lobby either, man. Loadout is so funny. It's just... scopes and bullets. It is a bot loadout. I mean, I was under siege the whole game. Hang on. Do the stanky leg. See some damn movement on the hills. PUBG not a roguelike. Permadeath, every run's different. Start with no loot every time. Yep. Sorry, buddy. That's a roguelike. Shit. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. We make our move. 4 alive. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Get in the bush, bro. Oh, that was a crazy shot. Battle Royales were so popular because they actually are roguelikes. I low-key think you're spitting, and I think if you go to like Full Sail College but not in a design or development role, that could be your bachelor's thesis. %100%. Why are you laughing? I mean this sincerely. The dude's on top of the fucking building, bro. Yeah, don't. Obviously, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck. Guys, we all got a collude on this guy. Huge. Ah, shit. Okay, that was awesome. That was also big. That's also huge. I forgot where I am. 3. Oh, shit. First aid. I see him. And you must be near the other guy. You got him! You fucking got him, you legend. I see you, you piece. Wow! Wow, dude! Fair play. Fair play. That must have been a hell of a shot. Let me see this. Okay, so he peeks out. He's scared. He's scared. I tap him because I'm the governor. It's really hard to tell what happened on the death cam, to be honest. The death cam didn't look like anything spectacular, but... Shot me in the damn foot. That was a great game. There were a lot of real players in that bot game, if I may say so. I mean, there were some bots. PUBG on roguelike Wednesday is crazy. You know what's crazy? Every other game I play, then sorry, you're right. It is crazy. I've besmirched the sanctity of roguelike Wednesday. We played 2 roguelikes. First roguelike, people went, I don't really like this art. Whole time, hour and a half, I don't really like this arc. Or this art. BroomSweeper, people went, great game. Why is it $32? It should be $21. Why is it $32? PUBG, everyone just says, Pog, great job, Unk. It's a crazy world we live in. It's 32 bucks? That's kind of high. Yeah. What are you going to do about it? Pipsqueak? You know, Slay the Spire is 30 bucks too. Now you're going to say Slay the Spire is one of the greatest games of all time. Yeah, but like you didn't know that a week after it came out. You were probably posting in your Discord like, why the hell is this card game 30 bucks? You know what? This is a Rosie if I've ever seen one. It's not 30 bucks. Go check, bro. Go check. I'll wait. It's $7 right now. Okay, but I mean in the 3% of the year that things are full price on Steam. 25? Oh, okay, you're gonna split hairs. Come on. Is High Guard a roguelike? You know what's funny is that you guys are now, you're right, and you're everything wrong with the world of gaming. Because the day before and the day of, but pre its release, that High Guard came out, you were in my chat going, is he gonna play High Guard today? High Guard actually looks pretty peak. It actually looks kind of awesome. And then the second it came out and everyone realized it kind of sucked, now you're acting like you never thought it looked good and you had always thought it was a joke. Not me. Go check. Go check the logs. It did not look good. It did kind of look good. It did not look good. You see it yourself right there. Can't go in through that. Always slop, I'm afraid. Now that time, I don't even need to pretend that you're right. I know that's facts. When you want the drought to end, but it's acid rain. Whatever happened to acid rain is one of those things we solved. And then idiots like me go, whatever happened to that thing? I guess it wasn't real. Is that one of those? Because when I was a kid, there was a lot of scuttlebutt about acid rain. I got to imagine it's like a Y2K sort of thing, where like, I'm saying shit like it just sort of went away. And then it turns out that it went away because of the efforts of, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of people. Bro's whipping shitties in the damn Dacia. It's actually fine because it's salicylic acid. +2. +2. Any good loot? Anywhere? Are you getting on peptides, King? No, I think, like, I would be virtue signaling if I got on peptides. And the main reason is just that, like, kind of just, like, wash my face with the 10-in-1 soap and stuff like that. And then occasionally, maybe like twice a year, my wife will buy me, like, a real skincare product, and I use that. And then when it runs out, I go back to the 10-in-1 soap. I'm not denying that the skincare products probably, like, do something, but I'm on that 10-in-1 grind. You should start Retinol. I think you guys are putting a lot of pressure on yourself. I don't know. Let's dump all this. Give me a second here. Mark 12 or SKS? I think I'm an SKS head. Dump this. Pick up an ump instead. Put a quick draw on it. Take the 9 milli. MP5 may be better than the ump. I could see it. I could see it. So basically, like, it's a dead-end conversation. I have no idea what to say regarding skincare. I wish you the best of luck in your skincare arc. I have no wisdom. I have no experience. That's a good comment. If I wanted cream on my face, I'd eat an eclair. That's pretty... how droll. Bot. We need caught, but it's a bot. So it's like a robot going... Putting robot hands up. Maybe putting, like, screws up or something. Mogged. Mogged once more. We need bot. Bot is caught, but he's holding money in his hands, right? I'm trying to think. I'm not against the idea necessarily. I'm just kind of wondering what the use case for me of bot would be. In the typical NL stream, what would be the use case of bot? When you buy games? Yeah, but that obviously that doesn't happen. Sponsored streams. But then, like, I see your point. I think it's a good use case. But it doesn't give me a good reason to add it because it's just gonna... It's specifically designed to annoy specifically me. Specifically. Sorry, Fishtail Enjoyer. The hip-fired MP5. Oh, shit. That's fucking funny. What a game, man. Got an 8X already. I gotta get a new PC. No, I'm afraid that one was the laser. The back laser, yes. That one was not Mr. New PC. That one was Mr. No Back Hair. Thoughts on steak frites just being overpriced safe food for people with ARFID. So I think I can't figure out the exact meaning of ARFID, but I'm guessing I know what the A stands for, and the F must be food, and the D is going to be disorder, if I had to guess. I'm going to -2 it, Jason, and the reason I'm going to -2 it, sometimes it's taken me a while to learn how to be normal. Sometimes I go to a restaurant and I just decide at the restaurant I want some steak, and then I'll order the steak frites. Doesn't bother me. Sometimes I'd rather have the bouillabaisse. I'd rather have the braised sea bass or something like that. But there are times when I go, no, I think today I'd like to have the steak frites. They were shooting over here. Where'd you go, man? Where'd you go? I'm on my Cotton Eye Joe shit. That's my car? No, it isn't, Yeti. I killed you in your car, and then I walked away from your corpse to find 2 different cars. Because I didn't want to be accused of teaming by taking your car. I knew you were going to come in here and say, hey, that's my car. So I specifically headed you off at the pass to make sure that we avoided all possible ethical complaints here. Ordering easy food is probably caused by the cost of living's impact on eating out. Okay, the first question, the hypothetical question was not woke enough. Your spin-off is too woke. We're gonna find the Goldilocks zone here. Unfortunately, because it's cowardice, the Goldilocks zone is people can order what they want at a restaurant. Sadly. How often you ordering the bouillabaisse though? 1 in 4 times I go to a French restaurant that has it on a menu, I'd say. 1 in 4 times. Alrighty. So never? You haven't been to Coquette, bro? Pretty freaking good, to be honest with you. Steer into the skid. What the hell? Sorry, kid. Damn, you were kind of kitted up, too. All right. Guess I'll die. I was killed by a satellite crash, y'all. I didn't know that could happen. Could have had a little bit more urgency in the blue, I'll admit. Could have had a little bit more urgency in the blue. Who among us hasn't been killed by a satellite crash anyway? Bro, you look like you're from the satellite crash. Yeah, that works. Bro, you look like you're from the blue zone. Say that again. I did. I don't know. Anyone else out there buying their kid Among Us? I can read level 3 books right now. Last time I was at the bookstore, I got my kid 3 books. One of them, BJ Novak. This book has no pictures. 5 stars, no notes. Kid loves when I read that book. Second book, Gibberish. I'm gonna give Gibberish a 4 star. Kid likes to be read the book, but is not as fun for me to read the book because half of the text are like emoticons. So I'm almost doing like a spoken hieroglyphics thing when I read it. Third one, 10 out of 5. Among Us, Who's the Imposter? It has 3 Among Us's on the front. The red one is going. She loves that one, man. It's Rosie, I'm afraid. This is how you get a Quirk Chungus? She's never played Among Us, but she loves Among Us, which is crazy to me, because, like, to me, Among Us has... Don't take us the wrong way, but it has, like, no brand to me whatsoever. Like, the brand holds no cachet for me, but if you're 5, like, just the design of the characters is so iconic. I don't know why, man. I'm gonna get that Among Us book for some 6 and 7-year-olds. Yes, sir! Does she watch Among Us content? No, but she knows that I have played Among Us, and every once in a while she'll go on her Spotify and play an audiobook called like 100 Tips to Become the Best Imposter. And she wants me to sit there and listen to it because she's like, this will make you better at Among Us. Now that was peak. Did it work? I mean, first off, I don't know why I made that sound. Secondly, I wouldn't know. I haven't played Among Us in a long time. I'd have to imagine I'm better at Among Us now, because you almost like couldn't get any worse than I was last time I played. But there might be a way, I suppose. I wasn't lying. The kids are 6 and 7. Okay, sure, bro, sure, yeah. Yeah, of course they are. How bad would it fuck up your whole life if the top meme of this year was 7-8? I know you'd be doing Affleck face. Here we go again. I don't really want an AK, to be honest. I don't really want a Tommy gun, to be honest. I've been doing Affleck face so long as my normal face. Jealous. Handsome guy. This is a funny prank. Come to my house, close my front door, throw a stun grenade. Oh shit, they fucking killed him. They killed him for honking. Mogged. Damn! You wouldn't. You freaking wouldn't, man. At it again with the white Vans. Take his helmet? It's a cursed helmet, man. It's the helmet of a dead man. Ouch, bro. Decade-old meme? I bet that seems like an insult if you've been alive for like less than 2 decades. I've been alive for like... I guess I'm in like my 4th decade, kinda? In a manner of speaking? Stop, bro! I need I need clear comms! What are you gonna do about this? Alright, had to be done. Out of respect for Fishtal Enjoyer, aka Yeti, I will not be stealing his loot. To avoid the appearance of impropriety. Kind of insane that none of us got shot by that guy who was shooting at me from Rosehawk, though. The Dragunov. Now we're flipping talking. What are you doing with all that 7.62? Get ready, brother. We in the dang nest. Yeti, don't... I was going to say don't report me. I am going to take your car. But obviously I'm not going to take your car now that I think about it. Because there's no... I don't think we're getting out of this sticky situation. We need a pot enemy? Bro, we already had one. Tipper Gore, I think, or whatever. Damn Tipper Gore joke. Botched LASIK ruined my... Botched LASIK ruined my life, be warned. I don't believe... Like, listen, if this is a real comment, I feel bad for you. I have a really hard time believing that, apropos of nothing at all, you just typed that in chat. I know it's a real thing. I'm just saying they don't have it. But that is the reason that I don't want to get LASIK, is like the 1 in 100 chance that you get like permanent feeling of grains in your eyes. Don't shoot, bro. I'm friendly. I think I'll just tank the glasses. Watch back hair removal, ruin my life, be careful. Okay, no joke though, I did see, after getting laser back hair removal, I did Google laser back hair removal aftercare, and then found apparently there's a disease where if like for 95% of people, the laser removes the hair, and for 5% of people, the laser makes more hair grow, which is really fucking funny. That if you have a certain subtype of hair, it stimulates hair growth and makes more hair grow. God's got a sense of humor, man. That happened to my girlfriend. That's so crazy. That sucks so bad. Holy. I just love the idea. It's actually like a roguelike item. It's like a 95% chance of doing what it says it's going to do. and a 5% chance of doing the exact opposite in the funniest way possible. Does it stack? Good. That's a very good point. I just keep getting my head lasered every day. Why am I going to get a dude at school? We should find the middle of the circle and run over some bots. We haven't had a great bot killing game so far. Excuse me. Excuse me. Trying to breed a new car? Okay, listen, buddy. You look like you're from Detroit. Hey, rude. Okay, that's also really funny. Not taking offense to Yosefka's clinic, but taking offense to Detroit is... That's... You guys have seen comedies before, which is crazy, because they stopped making them. But I guess you saw them before they stopped. Good for you. Nah, I'm from Windsor. You know, I've never been. Southwestern Ontario, kind of a blind spot for a beast like me. All right. Hello, Clarice? We need to bring back whimsy. I, low-key, Ewanley, could not agree more. And the real reason that it pisses me off is people go, we have whimsy. We don't have whimsy. We got a lot of goofy dudes. Goofiness and whimsy are virtues that occasionally intersect, but are not one-to-one. Whimsy can manifest itself in very serious ways, bro. Hang on. Siblings but not twins, exactly. I think that's a real player that kind of sucks. Take a shot at me again and see what happens. I'm out of here. I'm driving away. What's an example of serious whimsy? The wanderlust felt by one Sir Walter Mitty. Willy Wonka? Willy Wonka's goofy as fuck, bro. Bro gave his business away to a kid who won a sweepstakes. That's goofy, bro. He's not a serious entrepreneur. Where's the fella? Damn, sorry, I didn't realize you're the mayor of Pachinki. All right, I'll fucking leave then. My ex's favorite movie was Walter Mitty. Made me watch that all the time. Oh, I hear you. Walter Mitty. Is your ex? What gender is your ex? Oh. Here we go. Well, I'm just... I think there's different vibes if a... Oh, have I lost the tire? Yes, I have. There's different vibes, I think, if a man likes Walter Mitty. I guess what I'm trying to say is I forgive a woman for watching Walter Mitty because they don't know that Walter Mitty's a puss. They think he's just like a guy trying to find some meaning in his life. They don't know that he's like a serious beta in a world full of sigmas and alphas. So I'll like give him some credit for that, because how are they supposed to know? It's like the same reason I'm not really fucking with like Mona Lisa Smiles. It speaks too authentically to like the lived experience of a woman. So like I can appreciate it, but I can't put myself 100% in the shoes, unfortunately. But if you're like an unbothered stoic Sigma, then, I mean, Walter Mitty is offensive to a guy like me. You wouldn't last a day in Nook? I would honestly, low-key, I would love to go to Nook. And I'm not talking about the pasta restaurant. Although I would also love to go there, because we're getting pretty close to Chicken Potato. And the restaurant's pretty good. I'm trying to convince my wife to go to the Yukon this summer. And you're gonna say, why? Never been. Sure, it's beautiful. The summer kind of sucks, I guess. I don't really want to go to a place that's daytime like 100% of the time. But also, that's like when my kid's off from school, so you gotta do something. Might as well go to the Yukon or something. If you see Yvonne, tell her I said hi. Okay, fucking Bob Dylan. If you see her, say hello. She might be in... Which one's Yukon? She might be in White Horse. Dude, putting a little too much sauce on it. Okay, I'll say hi, bro. I'm not gonna kiss her once for you, bro. That's between you and her. I don't know what kind of fucked up shit you were getting up to. Dap her up for me. Hello. Don't waste your ammo, bot. I think 12 first aids might be a little much. Holy shit, the bears in this lobby. Eyes peeled? They were freaking here, bro. Ouch! Slash user. Criminal. Foxtail. User hasn't chatted in this channel. Okay. Well, congrats, Criminal Foxtail. Congrats, Criminal Foxtail, Stream Sniper, who's in every game. Oh, now you're gonna blow yourself up. Now you're gonna blow yourself up with a grenade because you feel bad that you killed the streamer. You're gonna let the bot kill you. Okay, this is even pissing me off more because now I'm realizing how bad the bots are. And that there is no chance I would ever die to a bot. They still have not killed him. And they're standing right next to him. Okay, lead match. I'm sorry, listen. Stream snipers, if you're watching, if the good-natured and Criminal Foxtail for the most part, relatively good-natured stream sniper, you can't kill the streamer if you're a stream sniper, and you're gonna say, "Well, I don't want to stream snipe." Then, okay, then stop. That's also fine. That would also be chill. But you have to accept that if you're gonna stream snipe again in the lobby, you 100% have to not kill the streamer. Exactly, that's goofiness, not whimsy. I don't think he meant to kill you. He pointed his car at me and ran me over, and not at a single, like, I'm not, listen, you're no Matlock. Kathy Bates is fucking Matlock, bro. There were no, there's no burnt rubber on the road. They didn't steer. The tracks were perfectly straight. Maybe if he was looking at his phone. Oh, this shit again? You'd hate when I talk about Matlock? It's a pretty good show, bro. It's not a bad show. Kathy Bates is not Matlock. Yo, Ben Gibbard. Maybe say fuck the Postal Service. Hop online for once. Google Matlock. Google who is Matlock. Tell me what the #1 response is. We got to get you watching The Blacklist. I got to finish Sentimental Value. Anyway, I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. I hope you have had a good day, and I will be back tomorrow. Later.